Boy, what a day in football today, leading up to this climactic battle between the Dolphins and the Eagles. And it will be all Dolphins Eagles tonight. Okay. But let me give you a synopsis of some of the players today. Okay. Lamar Jackson was spectacular. PJ Walker was spectacular. Miles Garrett was spectacular. Nice to see Kareem Hunt back in the NFL. He had a big day today. Okay. Mahomes was spectacular today. Um, Welcome to the NFL, my man Najee Harris, as Pittsburgh stole one on the road today. Atlanta won on the road today, but Atlanta sucks though. And who else? Oh, okay. Let me be fair here. Jared Goff got his ass beaten today, and I'll tell you right now, the Ravens look good, damn good, and that AFC is wide open. So I don't want to hear certain people go, "Oh, it's ours." And with Mahomes back today, it's the Chiefs are back on top again. And to further notice, and we'll see Chiefs in Miami 2 weeks from today. All right, all right. These are our big losers today. With winners, you have to be losers. Number 3 are the Buffalo Bills. How the F you lose in Foxborough against a Patriot team with no playmakers? I don't get it. And I'll tell you, Sean McDermott was pissed the hell off the way they lost to New England today. Okay, Belichick gets his 300 career win. Number 2, you know he has to be on this list. If you saw the end of the game today, all right, let's do it. Jordan Love played a hell of a game, folks, until the very end. And I mean the very end. They were driving for the win, and it was 3rd and 20 because the offensive lineman did something stupid, and they lost 10 yards. And the crazy thing was, Love ran up the middle for 8. So it was only a short 3rd and 2, and they could move the football. And again, the Green Bay Packers shoot themselves in the foot. 3rd and 20, what does Love do? Throw it deep. You guessed it, picked off. Ruined a damn good game. They would have won that field goal. Jordan Love would have been a hero today because he led them back, and he fucked it up at the end. So he is number 2 loser. Number 1, of course, is Justin Herbert. I don't want to hear from Manzano. You talk about a guy, and basically Tony Romo is pleading that maybe they need a new offensive mind, this and that. Basically what Tony was trying to say, that you should get rid of Staley now and just promote Kellen Moore as the head coach. But Justin Herbert gets shut out completely in the second half by the rejuvenated Kansas City defense. I can't wait to see Kansas City in 2 weeks against that Miami offense. But he's the number 1 loser today. I mean, people say Jared Goff, the Bills. No, gotta give it to Herbert, because that game was a damn good game. But again, he came up short when the team needed him most. Love, same thing. Okay, Detroit got their heads handed to them. This is the first time I watched the Ravens in a while, because usually they're boring. But the one thing I will say about the Ravens today, they look like a brand new, efficient offense today. Now, granted, Detroit, they got their secondary blows. They protected Lamar all day. And what a machine that the Ravens look like today. Totally dominated Detroit. Now, the only good thing about Detroit moving forward is that their schedule is easy. the whole way. At the Chargers, they'll probably win that. And then Dallas, which is a big game for them. But other than that, the Lions are okay. They were just brought back down to earth today, a little bit, humbled by the Ravens. And the Ravens made sure they humbled them. And Buffalo, New England, I cannot speak on that, man. I watched the end of that game at my mom's house. I couldn't speak on it. I couldn't speak on it. As soon as Herbert threw that interception with 5 minutes left, I said, let me get my ass home and do this. And we got a great one tonight, folks. So that's the recap. Mahomes looked pretty good today. Football, if you want the truth, football really, it was all right today. It wasn't spectacular. It wasn't the teams that won spectacularly was the Patriots and the Browns. But, as much as I respect the hell out of the Browns and the Patriots, are you kidding me? Buffalo got a lot of soul searching to do, folks. And they don't get their bye to week 13. And when they come out of their bye, they will have a gauntlet waiting for them. So this was another bad loss for the schizophrenic Buffalo Bills. Bad loss. Bad loss for the Bills. And I don't know. But football today was all right. Maybe this game I know most of you did not see Indianapolis. I caught that game in the fourth quarter. That game was hell on wheels. Excellent game today. And when I give up my game balls on Tuesday, you better believe Myles Garrett will definitely get one. Lamar Jackson will get the number one game ball no matter what happens tonight. Because his performance, and don't look now, folks, but this is what the NFL has been wanting, to see Patrick Mahomes bounce back. He did. To see Lamar Jackson dominate. He did. Those are the stories the NFL really wants to talk about. And now you're not going to hear from the Lions no more because of their schedule. You won't hear about the Lions until they play Dallas week 17. So you're going to have, what's this, week 7? So you're going to have basically 10 weeks where you won't hear from the Lions until they play Dallas. Okay. And there's certain teams that are going to go away, like Miami's going to go away after they play the Chiefs. They play nobody until they play Dallas. They should win those 6 games until they get to the Cowboys after their bye. So they're going to go away. Unless you're a Dolphins fan, you're only going to see highlights of them. And they will win all these games after Kansas City. See, certain teams will disappear because of lack of competition. But at the end of the year, you're definitely going to see Dallas. You're going to see Buffalo. You're going to see Seattle. You're going to see Philly, because these teams play tough competition from after Thanksgiving until the end. And don't look now, after today, the Steelers are back in the mix. Okay? They finally found their running game today. Najee Harris ran the ball well today. The kid Walker ran the ball well. So certain teams will go away because of the lack of the competition. Detroit, Miami after the Chiefs game, and a couple others. And then at the home stretch of the season, teams will reappear. Dallas will reappear from Thanksgiving on. You'll see the Cowboys every week nationally. You'll see Kansas City, because they got Buffalo, I believe, week 14 or week 15 in Arrowhead. It's week 14 because they play Buffalo plays the Chiefs when they get out of their bye. So you're going to see teams reappear. Now, in the middle of the season, I don't know who plays who in the big games, but I know from week 13 on in the NFL, those teams I just told you, Buffalo, Kansas City, Dallas, Philly, Seattle, they're going to be playing big games against marquee teams. The Ravens got San Francisco on Christmas Day. That's the middle game, Christmas Day, I believe. So you're going to see where teams are by the time you get to week 13 in the league. You're going to see where teams are going to be at. And then, like I said, there are going to be teams that you won't see no more. Like I said, the Lions, you're going to see them next Monday night, but no one cares with Jimmy G out for a couple of weeks. And they're going to be playing Brian Hoyer. So no one cares about that game next Monday. You feel me? Tomorrow, I'm not even going to be on tomorrow. I'll be back Tuesday for a little bit. And then Wednesday, we'll do our big NBA show, which should be lit. Okay? So, like I was saying, the season's going to be good once it's after Thanksgiving. You know, the week after Thanksgiving, you got the Thursday night game, Seattle at Dallas. That's going to begin the NFL Carnival, moving into the finish line of who wins divisions, who gets home field, who's going to be the MVP. Like I said up here before, you're going to find out by week 16 who's the MVP in the league is. It will crystallize who's the MVP of the league. And it's going to be interesting when we get to week 16. When we get to week 16, Christmas week, and then the following week, where, again, you're going to have big marquee games. Teams will have to prove a point. But I'll tell you one team that really surprised me today in the way they dominated was, no question, was the Ravens. I was so impressed with them. I mean, wow. And I like physical type of football teams. I respect that. Toughness. I mean, I know other people like glitz, glamour. You know, I'll give you an example of a team I think is getting very slighted. And I talked about this morning. It's the team we're going to see in about half an hour. I think Miami is so explosive because they can run the football consistently. And like I said, their dumb fan base wants to see their quarterback throw for 50 touchdowns and 7,000 yards. But Mozart, I'm glad that he has ran well. He got 9 touchdowns already on the ground. I mean, that's what makes Miami, and we're going to see this tonight, that's what makes Miami devastating. And I wish they had A-Chain tonight. He'll be back for the Chiefs, I believe. If not, he'll come back right after the bye. That's what makes Miami devastating, is they can run that goddamn football. And I said that to these Dolphin fools months back, but they want to talk about how great the goddamn quarterback is. If you didn't hear me this morning, I spoke about this. Josh McDaniels sidestepping is to a product of his offense or a product of him. And to be real, we all know it's the product of the brilliance of Mike McDaniel. And, of course, a man who now is getting the love. If you watch NBC opening tonight, they show Tyreek Hill walking to the building first with his hoodie on his over his head and his sunglasses. Then they show Tua dragging his bags, as Tua likes to do. And whenever you see Tua walk into the building, he always got his luggage bag, pulling it. And again, everybody knows it's the brilliance of Mike McDaniel. And that's not a knock on Tua. It's that Tua does what he has to do. And I keep telling, I just don't understand the Tua bashing around the country, bro. I mean, the quarterback's good. I mean, he's one of the few quarterbacks that can play, like I said, because of his pinpoint accuracy. I've always said this. But of course, the Dolphin fools don't want to hear this, what I'm about to say. I always said that he's the type of quarterback that he would be the best game managing quarterback in the game. Because he has that accuracy and he can hit you over the middle, deadly. Okay? And let's see Tua add to his total of tied with Kirk Cousins, and I forgot the other quarterback for touchdown passes. I will not see Kirk Cousins up here tomorrow night. Okay, I will be off tomorrow. And I should take Tuesday off too, because I really don't care about Lakers Nuggets or who's the other game? I'm gonna say what's up to everybody in the chat in a second. Golden State and Phoenix. I may watch that one because I know it's gonna be up and down. Speaking of that, let me throw this nugget out there. No pun intended. Let me throw this nugget out there real quick. Boy, have the Lakers have been slept on or what? And this goes to show you that when you're so spoiled for the last, let's say, 44 years, when they drafted Magic Johnson, and you've been so spoiled about stargazing, and now that you got two stars and you got a mega star, a superstar, and a bunch of role players, everybody's down on them. I'll tell you right now, LA and my rankings, and I'll do my rankings on Tuesday night. They are number 2 in the NBA to me. And my top 10, there's only 2 teams from the East, Milwaukee and Boston. It's all the West, baby. And you guys will find out Tuesday night about, in my rankings, my top 20. Last year, all my top 20s made the playoffs. So I'll have that ready on Tuesday. Let's say what's up to everybody in the chat. Iman Perry's very happy his Giants won today. They held on, but they won today. 305 in the building. So let me say what's up to everybody. John, let guys come up here. Next Sunday night, we got a good one. I'll be on next Sunday night. Bengals and Niners next Sunday night. I cannot wait for that one. I believe it's Bengals and Niners. Let me check. Saying what's up to Melina, everybody. Manzano just entered the building. Saying what's up to everybody in the building. 305 says, I'm good, man. I'm good. I got something to show you later on when you pull up on the panel. You're gonna be like, oh shit, Mace, how did you get that? Oh, I got some things coming. Oh man, I'm so happy I got it finally. I got a couple of them coming. Introduce all you guys, then bring you guys up here. Miss Melina in the building. I hope she pulls up tonight. after 8 o'clock. Is baseball, I think, just started on Fox. It's the Astros try to clinch tonight, and they won't play. Yeah, the games are usually like 8:30. Yeah, I know that. Kane's in the building. Boy, was Lamar Jackson good today. Wow. Where was this shit at for Lamar Jackson all these years? Jims is in the building. You got distracted with the baseball. Yo, Jims, get ready, boy. We'll be in I forgot what city I know we'll be in LA Wednesday night for the Clippers and Blazers. That'll be our late game. Third Ward Colombian. Whew. It's Third Ward's handle. What's up? Third Ward. I'll get this shit blasted tonight. Rock. Well, we got some problems down in Arkansas, bro. For our quarterback, brother. Saying what's up to everybody. He's in the building. We fired our offensive coordinator today. Good. Because I watched that whole game. That game put me to sleep, brother. That Arkansas Mississippi State game yesterday. Whew. Tony Manzano in the building. The MOB. Ooh. Mon in the building. I'm going to say what's up to him next. Ooh. Good to see everybody tonight. Let's get this game kick-started. In the next, like Tony said, next half an hour, really. Look, I like the Dolphins tonight. Yes, I do. I like the Dolphins tonight. I just think that the Dolphins are just more potent on offense. There you go. Mon Perry in the building. Let's see how many more people I gotta do. I know 305 is one of them. Let's see, that boy. Jims. All right, did Molina. Calvin Rogers. That's right. How about those 4-2 Cleveland Browns? Boy, I told everybody, AFC North is the best division in football. Got Baltimore 5-2, Cleveland and Pittsburgh are 4-2. The Bengals had their bye this week. The Bengals are 500. Okay. That boy in the building, nephew in the building. We'll start talking about this right now. Ooh, boy. Appreciate you guys letting me get the scoreboard off. And we look good today. Lamar, to me, looks fucking spectacular, boy. Well, I tell you, Lamar Jackson looks like this the rest of the way. He's gonna, and he don't get off. That's right, Lamar don't get off to week 13. Wow, the Ravens are gonna be doing some work, folks. They're gonna be doing some work. Goes to game time up here. Oh man, 305 in the building. And of course, my broadcast partner for the NBA this year. Every Wednesday night, we'll be doing double headers. He's watching the baseball. I'm getting ready for football. The Astros won tonight. I watched the celebration after the football game. Jim's in the building. There'll be no WWE up here tonight. Bro, tell you that. All right, let's go. 66 people in the room. Right. Very excited about this game tonight. Again, I like Miami tonight. Got me a little something in the mail today, which put a smile on my face. I'll show it to Mr. Miami after the game. He's going to be like, oh, shit, Mace, you got one of those? Oh, yeah, I got me one of those. Oh, yeah. What happened? Let me see this. I'll shout out to you on TV. Okay. Pigeon season. All these I'm going to say the Eagles only because you can run on the Miami defense. Hells no, Mr. Miami. Hells no. Hells no. But you know what? Let me comment on that game real quick. He would have been the hero today if he would have threw it in the flat for like 10 yards and get the kicker out there to win the game. And instead, he throws that bomb, which was welcome. And plus, Watson got hurt the play before. And boy, was Watson pissed. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. So, Green Bay loses again. That's 3 in a row now for the Packers. So, he would have been the hero. They had a good game today. He really played well until the very end. That's what happens. Curtis Blow, these are the breaks. Ooh. Start this next week. Next week we'll be in San Francisco They're going to flex one of these games. I don't know which one's going to be. They are not going to show you Chargers and Bears next Sunday night. They're not. So some game is going to get flexed. These are the games they're not going to show you. They're not going to show you Texans against the Panthers. They may switch Dallas, but I think Fox will lose their minds. Because Fox doesn't have the doubleheader next week. You can't show Miami because they're playing the bundling Patriots. And plus Miami's on tonight. You definitely ain't showing Jets-Giants next Sunday night. So I'm looking at Pittsburgh and Jacksonville to be flexed to Sunday Night Football. Which could be a hell of a game. And if that is the game, that'll be a doubleheader next week. I'll be up here at 4:25 for the Bengals and the 49ers. And then I'll do Jacksonville and the Steelers. The only problem with the Steelers is, though, folks, they try to pump the volume up, but it always comes back down. All right. Jack Collinsworth took the Eagles. Rodney took the Eagles. Tony Dungy took the Dolphins. Eagles wearing their gang green Reggie White jerseys tonight. All right, Matthew Berry's picking the Eagles.
Somebody's got to win tonight unless they tie. Jalen Hurts bounced back from last week. Eagles in a close one.
Everybody's picking Eagles except Tony Dungy.
All year long, haven't played their best football. We've seen the Dolphins be the greatest show on turf. I think that continues tonight. I'm going to take the Dolphins in a close one.
Right, Chris Sims taking the Dolphins.
The Dolphins 28-27, a one-point game. No Xavier Howard.
The beautiful Maria Taylor's picking the Dolphins.
The Eagles in another close game. I'm bringing some good luck this week. I can feel it. I love Miami.
Devin McCourty, the Eagles.
Their opponents are 5-24 up to this point. This will be their biggest test of the year. Philly needs this game. It's in Philly. Look for Philly to get back to being a more balanced attack on offense. I take
all right.
Philly.
I'll say
the Eagles. Say it. And a close one. Say fly, Eagles, fly. You say it. Those were tonight's home team picks brought to you by Lowe's. But I was going to get a cowboy to do it. All right, the stars are all the way out to Philly. Meek Mill. He's rocking the exclusive play. Kelly Green, Rachel Fitz looks great. We've got the Dolphins. We've got the Eagles.
Mike Trout at the game.
And we will see what happens. Mike Trout, the building.
All the Philly megastars at the game tonight. All rocking the Meek Mill's at the game, rocking the entire Mitchell and Ness Philly throwback gear that came out on Friday. He lives in Philly, so he can get it right from the store. So you got half and half. I'll say 6-4 Philly. And you know me, I'm going with Miami next week. So, I mean, I got Miami this week and I got Miami next week. So, we'll see. All right. So let's get this started. You ready, Jims? Jims, you ready? Are the Eagles jersey Kelly green like you see with the Jets, or are they a brighter green? Oh, brighter. Sponsored by Going Over There, Beirut, Brazil, European. Yes, sir. You got that right. Whew. Let me turn my chair around. I'm going to get this started right now. Philly and Miami. Whew. Sponsored by Going Over There, Beirut, Brazil. And so I wonder about you sometimes, bro. I do. 305. I wonder about you. Jeez. What happened, Jim? She says he's Kuma in the building. Jordan Hyman in the building. Say what's up to both of them. Mr. Miami's laughing about something. I don't know. It's up to Jordan Hyman. Taylor Swift about to do her song. 23-17, but I don't know who wins, okay? I think there'll be a little bit more scoring than that. I didn't say hello to. Oh, Kuma. Let's say what's up to him. All right. Carrie Underwood singing. No, it's Taylor Swift tonight, bro. I saw her ass at the Chief game celebrating. Enough of Taylor Swift, bro. This is real football tonight, right here. Wednesday I'll be on 2 o'clock, the beginning of the NBA. I'll do my rankings Tuesday night. As the Eagles are coming on the field now.
Tonight they bring out the Philly Rain, and they're going to see Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins at 5-1 as they come in to meet Tua's old Alabama partner, Jalen Hurts, a matchup of big-time quarterbacks. As Jalen gets set to take the stage here on Sunday Night Football. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, and Melissa start a blockbuster matchup. Teams that start.
As they're talking the bullshit, boy, is Altuve some player, folks? Isn't Altuve some player? No, let's get to the football. Houston got Altuve on first, nobody out.
They only had one loss. It was at Buffalo. The one loss to Philly came last week at the Jets. Chris, when they started 8-0 last year, they captured everyone's attention. What's missing this year? First of all, too many turnovers, and they haven't been quite as good in the red zone. But what they do have is the best offensive line, defensive line combination in the entire NFL.
Let me see something. I hate myself for loving you. Uncle, I understand you can never listen to rock music, but as a music fan in general, are you surprised? Are you surprised Joan Jett still performing? A lot of these old rock and rollers are still performing because of the money, man. And I don't know what Joan Jett sings. Between me and you and the hole in the wall, I really don't know what she sings. I know she sings some rock music, but I really don't know. So, kick off in a minute and go into commercial. Let me go to Houston real quick. All right, Tuve stole second. Wow. What a difference this series is. When the Texas Rangers left Houston last Monday night. They had a commanding 2-0 lead. Now, it's already first and second and nobody out as the Astros try to close the Rangers out as Berkman is coming up now. Astros, if they win it this year, folks, they will be the dynasty of the 2020s. Just like San Francisco was the dynasty of the 2010s. Did you see the report coming from both Marseille and Rosenfeld that various sources within the Cardinals and the Marlins saying they might pull off a blockbuster trade doing? No, I didn't hear that. Cardinals are going to get Edward Cabrera. The Marlins are going to get Daniel Carlson, Alex Burleson, and Lucan Baker. Okay, Tony, but it's not the time, though, bro. You guys want to talk about all this? That's why Tuesday I'm cutting the NBA short. I'm just going to make my predictions. Not my predictions. I'll do that Wednesday. I'll be on Wednesday for the NBA at 4 o'clock. And we'll do the NBA Wednesday night. I could care less about 278 days for the Olympics, okay? Oh, man. All right, Bregman 1 and 2. Is it gone? Nope. Flies out. All right, still first and second. Nobody out. Yordan Alvarez is coming up for the Houston Astros. Meanwhile,
rewind 6 years. These guys were teammates at battle. Jay Hurts, the big.
all right, they get this Bradley Cooper clown talking about Tua and Hurts in their Alabama days. Let me know when you guys are done with that dumb shit. All right, here's Yordan Alvarez. First and second, one out. As it looked like Evaldi is pitching around him. 1-0 to Yordan. Yordan, 2 homers, 7 RBIs in this series, hitting .400. I think that's a base hit. Yes, it is. 1-0 Houston. As that burnt orange, everybody waving their orange hankies for the Astros. I mean, can you get the goddamn game started? NBC, I could care less about Bradley Cooper. Yeah, get the game started. And how it begins. Go Miami, good luck. Time to go hunting. And you're going for the D-backs? Okay, that's tomorrow night. I won't be on the air tomorrow, though, James. James, you got to get ready for Wednesday night. We got double header coverage, me and you up here. It's going to be a long Wednesday night.
The two did not meet in pregame warm-ups. Jalen said he's never talked to an opposing quarterback before a game, and that wouldn't change tonight. So Tua said, I guess we'll just catch up after the game, right? All right, somebody's going to be happy and somebody's going to be 6-1. Mike McDaniel and Sirianni hoping their team joins the Chiefs, who beat the Chargers earlier for best records in the league before.
James, no one can stop Yordan. You ain't lying. All right, let's see who got the football. Jalen Hurts did not talk to Tua before the game, he said that he doesn't talk to opposing quarterbacks before the game. I think that's a lot of BS. Because if you read the Bleacher Report story, he still has some hard feelings towards Alabama, Nick Saban for benching him. All right, Philly's going to get the ball first. Here we go. All right, Philly's going to get the ball first. I would let that kick out of bounds, you idiot. And it'll be 1st and 10 Philly from their own 23.
South Dakota State, Jordan, my laptop. Jeff Scallon, University. Landon Dickerson, Alabama. Jason Kelsey, University of Cincinnati. So, Texas, University State, Lane Johnson.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go, Philly, Miami. 1st and 10. See what happens here. DeAndre Swift for 8. It'll be 2nd and 2 for Philadelphia at their own 31-yard line. Tell you. All right. Philly's wearing everything throwback tonight. All right, here we go. It'll be 2nd and 3 from the 29. DeAndre Swift again. It'll be 3rd and 2. As Raekwon Davis is celebrating with the tackle. Tua getting ready, smiling on the sideline. Be 3rd and 2. It's going to be a half a yard short. Let's see if Sirianni goes for it. Great job by Raekwon Davis, I can tell you that. Good job by Davis clogging up that middle. Let's see what Sirianni does. They're going to go for it. Oh, they gave him the first down. Okay. So Philly got the first down. Jalen Hurts. It's flag. Let's see what the flag is on. Offsides on Miami. So it should be it's on Wilkins. So we'll see what happens here. So I'm sitting back and chilling for this one. Whew. Ooh, 1st and 5 now. Jalen Hurts. Let's go. All right. DeAndre Swift with 8, 1st down, Philadelphia at their own 46-yard line. I tell you, that Kelsey, bro. Okay, 2nd down. Let's go. Play action fake. Hurts. Wide open. DeAndre Swift dropped the ball. Now I say DeAndre Smith, I mean Dante Smith. He juggled. He had it, but they knocked it out of bounds. Kane's in the building. A good hit by Eli Apple. That was a good hit. All right, 2nd and 10. Jalen Hurts drops back. Gets DeAndre Swift for 4. So it'll be 3rd and long for the Eagles. That's the Miami defense doing a good job so far. Jalen Phillips playing tonight. Eli Apple starting. Third and 8 for the Eagles. Let's see what happens. Ooh. All right. Hurts. Wide open. Dallas Goedert. Big play for Philadelphia. Goddard got like 30 on that play. And they were deep in Miami territory. As the Eagles they're at the Miami 30. Play action fake. Hurts. Wide open to Goddard again. 1st and goal, Philadelphia from Miami 7. As he is so far having his way with Jerome Baker. All right, 1st and goal, Philly at the Miami 7. Make that the Miami 8. Baker stops. Hurts right there. Good job by Baker. I think if I was Philadelphia, I would have gave the ball to DeAndre Swift. With your deep down here. Okay. It's Philly's playing the clock game. Let's see what they're saying. Okay. All right, it's going to be 3rd and goal at the 8. So Miami's defense is standing strong down here. And Vic Fangio is back in Philadelphia with his staff. Third and 8. See what happens. Woo. I don't know what the hell was this call. But boy, did Miami escape. They didn't even challenge going into the end zone. And now that Miami knows that they're scared of their goal line and red zone defense, they didn't even try to throw the ball in the end zone on this drive. So this is why people, a guy like me, I don't like Jalen Hurts at all. It's shit like that. Let's see what Jake Elliott does. So-called chip shot field goal. 3-0 Philly. So Miami holds. And Tua's getting himself ready. So 3-0 Philly. Let me go to the baseball game real quick. Texas has tied it So it's 1-1 in the second. I guess Verlander, if there is a Game 7 tomorrow night, Verlander will be on the mound. Pitchers getting upset because the umpire keeps stopping the game for reasons nobody knows. This should be a double play. And it is. So 1-1 bottom of the second coming up in the baseball game. And Dolphins defense held, everybody. Big plus for them. All right. Let me go.
This is not an academy training test. This is for real. They're taking you to die. Good morning.
All right, here we go. The Dolphins. Here comes Tua.
Purdue, Alec Gould, Wisconsin, Tyreek Hill, Pearson Community College, Jalen Waddle, Alabama, Durham Smythe, Notre Dame, Taylor Lamb, Appalachian State, Isaiah Wynn, Georgia, Liam Eichenberg, Notre Dame, Mark Hines, Louisiana, Austin Jackson, Southern California. I got a couple of spots I want you to watch. Left tackle Teron Armstead still out. This is his third game. Connor Williams, the center, is out for his second straight game.
Is Miami got the ball at their 25, I believe. The Miami's cracking up. All right. All right, Miami being called for a delay of game. And
So there you go. And the one thing when you're calling plays at the line of scrimmage with this team, you have to factor in another 3, 4, 5 seconds.
all right, 1st and 15 for the Dolphins. That's nothing to them, folks.
Get on it. Got a 2nd and 15. Waddle takes it in motion, coming around. Will get 7.
All right, Waddle gets 7 on the in around.
Opted to him, so it counts as a pass. But to add to his numbers, which are terrific, he leads the league in pass yards, not much short throws. He leads the league in yards per attempt. His touchdowns number 1, passer rating number 1. Mike McDaniel told us last night, 5th pick 2020 draft, play the position in certain ways like no one else in the league. See how he does against the Birds defense tonight.
Tua, play action. Tua, wide open. You know who. For 20. Tyreek Hill, first down Miami. Had 3 Eagles around him. Tyreek still caught it, ran out of bounds for 20. So the Dolphins are driving already, folks. They're driving already. What a throw by Tua. Here we go. Tua, 1st and 10 at the Miami 43. Oh, what a good stop by Hassan Reddick. I believe he's leading the NFL in sacks. He just blew past whoever's number 89 and stopped the run. So it'll be second and about, I'll say 13 for the Dolphins here. Let's see what happens here. Tyreek at the end around. Tua to Tyreek. I'll tell you, I don't know who the linebacker for the Eagles is, but boy, when Tyreek caught that ball, his knee buckled. All right, here we go. 3rd and long for Miami. Darius Slay back tonight. All those guys were out last week against the Jets. They regret it now. All right, Tua dropping back. And Tua forces it. 3 and out for Miami. They got 1 first down out of it. And they're going to punt. So it's 4th and 15. So, oh. Whew. So Dolphins are going to punt. Somebody's hurt for Miami. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. So everybody's around the Dolphin player that's hurt. And it's Isaiah Wynn that bring him off the field. As everybody was looking on, concerned. Dolphin plays his knee buckled right there. But he's hobbling off the field. He's gonna be okay. So Tyreek's there to greet him, Mike McDaniel. That's what teammates do. All right. Miami's going to punt here. Philly up 3-0, folks. All right. Let's see where this punt goes. All right, be 1st and 10, Philly at their own 32. So we get back to the baseball game as people are taking pictures in front of the Rocky statue in Philadelphia tonight. So,
Very special hospital. I tried this. I see I've got some superiority. If I know better than you, I'll get better as well.
I'm right here, folks. I'm watching a Star Trek episode while they're in commercial. Get back to Philly.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Chilling. Just finished dinner.
How Philly?
How was your dinner?
Boring.
Nice.
Whatever happens to you, take them back to that cage. Well, it won't go that easily for them, Captain. Not for you. Take it back once.
All right.
DeAndre Swift really has had a nice element here to this
Second down, Philadelphia. Second and 8, David Long with the tackle.
And we're just starting to see, you hit on it for a moment, the ability that he's shown in the passing game. He has had over 40 receptions, 3 straight years. Only a handful of guys have done that. He could really be an asset for this offense, especially when they get in.
Philly at the 34. Hurts. Pass was slapped down. So David Long slaps the ball out of Jalen Hurts. So right now, the Miami defense has shown up in the big plays. And so far, the Miami defense is doing what they are paid to do. Make big plays. Great job. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Jalen Hurts. He fumbled, I believe. Yeah, he did. Miami got the football. So the strip by as Wilkins is running like a fool. Let you know who stripped that ball for the Dolphins. The fans in Philly getting restless. Bradley Chubb with the strip. Great job by Bradley Chubb. Like I said, the Miami defense, folks, they're showing up tonight.
And Mace, they better be careful with the face mask penalty because that was close.
Yep. Miami 1st and 10 from the Eagles 25. Tyreek Hill gets 5 out of that. I tell you, Philadelphia better be careful. Boy, they're looking good, boy. I tell you. Miami's looking good tonight, folks, even though it's early. And I tell you why. They're moving the football the way they want to move the football. All right, 2 2nd and 7 from the 21. What a play by Philadelphia right there. Hassan Reddick again blowing up the run play by the Dolphins. So it'll be 3rd and 9 for Miami, folks. What a play by Reddick. And he usually is not a run stuffer. He goes after the quarterbacks. All right, 3rd and 9. Let's see what this offense does. Tua is by himself. Most targets on one side. Here we go. Tua. Waddle with the catch. 1st and goal, Miami at the Philadelphia 6.
Such a terrible route combination for the Miami Dolphins, and Tua made it work. Watch the two receivers. They're going to end up within about 5 yards of each other.
What a play by Waddle right there.
Distracted Darius Slade just enough for Tua to be able to lob it up over the top and in.
See. All right, be 2nd goal at the 7.
So far, it's been the penetration that have been the big plays by the Philadelphia Eagles. And anytime you're playing against a zone offense, you know that is the case. I think, really, for Mike McDaniel, the way that thing's been sort of blown up on the outside by Reddick, he's probably thinking, all right, let's go back inside some. But there's been no space there either.
Dolphins in the red zone convert 81%. Tua ain't going nowhere. And they lost more yards. It'll be 3rd and goal at the 12.
I'll say one thing about Tyreek Hill, he never gives up, does he? I think he's going to. You're sitting here with Josiah Scott, and he's like, what the heck?
All right, Miami, 3rd and goal. Let you know where they're at. Touchdown, Miami. To who else? But there is a flag on the play.
Hey, Mace.
So.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
I got a quick comment for concern. Why do they keep throwing the ball behind the line of scrimmage?
Because they don't want Tua to get hurt.
Yeah, but if they stop it, you're going to lose more yards.
They'd rather lose more yards than get Tua hurt. All right, Miami's going to kick a field goal. Tyreek dropped the ball on the sideline. Here we go. Jason Sanders. Damn, he's already missed 3 field goals already this year. It's 3-3, everybody. With a minute left in the first quarter. 3-3. Yep, no touchdown, 3:05. Yep.
We took from you is missing. Was it my pretty Drusilla by any chance? See if he has it. Not that I would punish her. I wouldn't blame you. You're a Roman, Kirk, or you should have been. It's not on his face. No, Proconsul. Tony, I'm sorry I was detained. I trust there was nothing further you required, Molly, except perhaps an explanation. Because you're a man, I owe you that. You must die shortly.
Oh man, Moss is in the building.
Salute, Moss. Salute, everybody.
Bruins on Dolphins on this brilliant. Houston Astros game is yeah, it's on right now. I know. I can tell you one thing, my house is cold. I am bundled up.
How cold is it up there?
Right now, the temperature is 49 degrees.
Ooh, sheesh.
It's the fall, man.
Ouch.
That warm weather is done. Now, next weekend we'll get it again. It's going to be in the mid 70s next weekend.
Well, that's nice, though.
And it's okay.
It's nice if you have... It's nice without the breeze.
Exactly.
Because with a breeze, even 72 seems like it's cold.
Yep. Moss in the building.
Salute, Moss.
Watching his Boston Bruins. That was an 8 o'clock face-off in Anaheim. I liked how the Bruins responded after losing that last year. They're looking pretty good. All right, Tua and Mike White sitting next to each other. Very quiet first quarter, folks. No fireworks. I'll tell you who put some goddamn fireworks today was our good friend Lamar Jackson.
Yes, sir.
Oh, did Lamar look good today? Matter of fact, I'll say it now. It's the best I've ever seen him play. All right, the Eagles, let's see. Run it back to the Miami 40. So, he almost broke it. Little Boston Scott. So, the Eagles, Chilly Willy, yes. Eagles going to have good
I like the retro uniforms, Mace.
What happened?
I said I like the retro uniforms on the Eagles.
I never liked those uniforms, believe it or not. I never liked those uniforms. I like the one they just had. When they had the black jersey, the gray jersey. DeAndre Swift for 7. Oh, gain of 8. Okay. This right here will be the last play of the first quarter. As they walk Yordan Alvarez. So the Astros got first and second in 2 hours. Meanwhile, in in Philly, everybody's wearing coats tonight in Philly, folks. He should have hiked the football. All right, here we go. Jalen Hurts, wide open. First down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. As he hit Devontae Smith. Dolphins and Eagles, beautiful scene in downtown Philadelphia. Like I always tell you guys, one of my favorite cities in the world. I like this Christian McCaffrey commercial. Let me get out of there. See what happens here with the Astros. Nice play. In the 3-1-1. Astros and Phillies. Astros and Texas. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Mace, what's up with the love, man? What with the love? Oh, him? Hey, look, he had a great day into the end. And I'll say it again. When I spoke about that game earlier, you know, unbelievable how Green Bay blew that game today late. And I just looked at that play and I said, boy, they got some work to do out there, bro. Number one, I told you guys, he has to learn. He was good today into the end. Led them back to the lead. And I think one of the problems Jordan Love is going to have to learn moving forward in his young career is he got to stop trying to be like Brett Favre and Patrick Mahomes. That's his problem. Throwing these side-on passes, these no-look passes. You got to cut that shit out, kid. Just be you. The problem with Jordan Love is he has too much confidence in himself. And he's going to learn the hard way, like I told you guys. And like I said, Green Bay will be 7-10. That's some of the reason why you saw today. Minnesota next week for the Packers. So, Philly cheesesteaks jersey, 80s and 90s. Yep, Jalen Hurts at the 45 of Philadelphia. Right there, Dallas Goddard for 7. It's the Eagles are driving. Mace laughing. He'll be all right. Now, don't worry about him. Remember, he still got 11 games to go. Hurts, wide open. It'll be 3rd and 2. A.J. Brown with the catch. Raven says F the Pigeons. This is the Eagles. 3rd and 1. All right. Miami's defense holds. I don't even know why Philly even ran there. I would have did a play action fake there and got the first down, bro. All right. Philly's going to do their traditional play. And they got the first down, but let's see if Miami moved. I think they're going to call on Philly, so it looks like Philly's going to punt if it's on them. As Philly's backing up, so they're going to punt. Mike McDaniel, they're looking very stoic. Sirianni. As these referees, I mean, I'll tell you, the game, they really messed up today. The referees. I saw this game earlier today. They really did a horrible job in Indianapolis. All right, Miami offsides, Philly declines. Oh, both teams offsides. Come on, man. Yeah, let's see what Sirianni does. Does he go for it again or will he punt here? All right, they're going to go for it again. There goes Holland and Zeiler. Both players on each side of the ball was offsides. Both they had their hands across the ball. All right, Jalen Hurts again. And they got it. They barely got it, but they got it. Miami did a good job there. They barely got it. So, 1st and 10 Philadelphia. Those two are sitting on the sidelines, chilling. Great interview by NBC Sportsnet, Peacock, with him yesterday, Michael Smith. I watched that whole 20-minute interview. It was outstanding. Shows you why guys love Tua. Just a regular dude with family values. You don't get that no more. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from the 35. Hurts overthrows it out of bounds or with over. So, I tell you, Miami's defense, both of these teams are playing well now. This is the type of game that if you expected fireworks, right now you are bored to death. Getting ready for Wednesday night in the NBA. Pigeons sit down. Okay. 2nd down here. Hurts. Good plays. The Dolphins. Oh, okay, Dolphins are going to get called for offsides. And roughing the quarterback. So Philly's going to get the ball now at the Miami 20. So let's see who took them down. Oh, who else? Wilkins. And he wonders why the Dolphins didn't extend him. Oh, boy. Man. Yeah, he hit him way past. He threw the football. Let's see. 1st and 10 at the Miami 20.
Man, we're making stupid mistakes, man. This is not good.
Van Ginkel with the tackle there. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philly. So Dallas Goedert, just like that, the Eagles take a 10-3 lead. Philadelphia is rocking. What a catch. $10-3 Philly.
And we still can't tackle.
Yeah, this is a huge game for the Dolphins, bro. It's huge. And Dallas Goedert mimicked Jalen Waddle and did his own Waddle dance. Get back to the baseball game. Every time, this is the first time that I turned this game on tonight, and Houston and Texas is hitting. Man on first, 2 outs. 2-run homer for the Texas Rangers, everybody. So Texas takes a 3-1 lead as Johan Heim with the home run. So the Rangers that was not a good effort by Tucker. Kyle Tucker. The ball just went over him. He has had a rough postseason. I'll tell you, Kyle Tucker's rough. And the Rangers, just like that, have taken the lead here. I think it's the 4th or 5th inning in Houston. Fourth inning. All right, back to the football. There goes Don Shula. I was at this game in Philadelphia, 1914. Doug Peterson was the quarterback. Now the coach of the Jaguars, doing a great job with Sunshine.
You remember that game? Oh, yeah, I remember that one well. Do you? Do you know why? You did the game. Well, that's why I got some recollection. That handsome guy over there. The great Tom Hammond. One of your many partners over the years. I was wondering if you remember you did that game.
Chris Collinsworth called that game for NBC. Him and the great Tom Hammond. Miami got some speed running back the football at the 34-yard line. Isaiah Wynn is out. He's back in the locker room for Miami. So Miami loses their backup left tackle.
To the athletic trainer, they put on an electric heating pad before that during the Eagles' last entire drive. Just took it off and is back in the game.
And Waddle had a heating pack on him. He's back in the game, though. Speaking of which, if you guys collect jerseys, Ricky Williams throwback Dolphin jersey is back on the market again. So Mitchell and Ness has it. Third Ward is back. Jim's got the flag. This is a good game so far. I like the throwback green jerseys. Everybody likes that gang of green jerseys. That's what they're called. Those are the Reggie White jerseys and the Randall Cunninghams. Almost picked off by the Eagles. So Tyreek caught it. How he caught that, I don't know, but he caught it. And I'm going to talk about Tyreek Hill a little bit since he's just caught that ball. I don't know what this franchise would be without him. Okay. Who the hell knows? Shit. We haven't seen Claypool tonight. I'm surprised. Ooh! Almost picked again. So Miami's going to punt. So Miami 3-0. Yes, the punt. Good punt. Damn good punt. Where'd it go out at? Oh, it went out in the end zone? Okay. So Philly will have the ball at their 20 when they come back from commercial. Let me see what else said. Shoot. Yeah, the Eagles throwback. I don't like it, but I can understand why everybody likes it though. I like the Eagles old school uniforms. The ones from the late 70s, early 80s when they went to their first Super Bowl. And I like the ones that they were wearing, like they're going to wear next week again. I like those. You know? So Philadelphia got the ball back, folks. Kyle Tucker, speak of the devil. Did he pop up? Yes, he did. Boy, he is struggling this postseason. Fella, no one cares about women's volleyball. Okay? No one cares. Boy, Fox got some shitty programming, I tell you. Fox Sports 1. Where the hell would they be without college football and baseball? Because, folks, I'm not going to sit here and lie about it. Now, World Cup soccer, I can understand that. I mean, that's the number one draw in the world. Except in the United States, of course. Let's get back to this Philly game. As the Energizer Bunny Rabbit. I don't know how people get exciting driving on one lane curves on top of a hill. I mean, mountain. Are you crazy? Shit. Keep my eyes grounded. Next week, San Francisco and Cincinnati will be our game next week. And our late game, like I said, they'll switch the game. They'll probably put Jacksonville at Pittsburgh as your late game. And I'll do that for you next Sunday night. Get to see sunshine and the rejuvenate. What a division. I said this earlier today. We see if Fred Ward says something. I don't want to hear any more excuses about why Justin Herbert can't win big games. He has all the talent and skills to win games. Yeah, he can't win big games. I agree with that. I agree. All right, Miami, good job. Loss of 2 from DeAndre Swift. Can we all just have a little giggle about the Bills and Belichick hits 300? I can't. The Bills lost to the sorry Patriots today. That's 2 back losses for the Bills. They are so overrated and a bunch of hype. I can't believe. Okay, I got you. All right, Philly, Miami's blitzing right there to A.J. Brown. And A.J. Brown is going to get the first down. What a job by A.J. Brown. But he is. Let's see if he gets up or if he's slow getting up. He is slow getting up as Miami hit him hard. New England clam chowders. Ooh. Who hit him? All right. It was our good friend, Holland. All right. Philly got 4 out of that run right there. As David Long with the tackle. I tell you for what it's worth, both of these teams defensively is playing well in this first half. All right, Hurts. It'll be 3rd and 5. as he hit the backup receiver because, again, A.J. Brown was shaken up. Oh, that's who that was. Hey, folks, Julio Jones caught that ball. And see what happens here. 3rd and 4. And Genku look like he's coming on the blitz. Oh, what a play by Jalen Hurts. And that could be, and let's see if the referee throws the flag. Yep, he does. And that's going to be for hitting the quarterback out of bounds, I believe. Let's see what happens. It could be a holding. All right, holding on the Dolphins. So it's 1st down Philly. And let's see what happens here. What a play, though, by Jalen Hurts. Because he should have been sacked. And he got out of it. Good play by Miami. Jerome Baker. Yeah, Julio Jones. Who the hell would have thought? Julio Jones, everybody. Woo! You and the Canes, bro. Gotta let the Canes go, man. I mean, all right, beautiful catch by Devontae Smith. And they are past midfield, the Eagles.
I'm Canes all day, man. You know this, Mace.
I got something for 305 later. Man, he's going to call, oh, Mace, you dang. All right, Bradbury for 1. As Wilkins and the gang was there. I'll tell you, this 51 for Miami's playing a hell of a first half. The Jags and Bengals have been a winning streak lately. Looks like they are figured out their identity. Do you think Lamar and the Ravens will? I think Lamar and the Ravens, and now that Mahomes showed that he's human again, getting Nicole Hartman back, I think what people want to see is about to evolve. What a performance by Lamar Jackson. He's going to get my number 1 game ball. What a play by Devontae Smith. Wow, that was going to be an interception by Eli Apple. And I'll tell you one thing. Jalen Hurts is getting his ass beat out here. What a great play by Bradley Chubb, who grabbed his arm. He was going for the strip sack. But Devontae Smith, so it should be about 3rd and 7. What a great play by Devontae Smith. 3rd and 6, yeah. See, Third Ward said, do you think Lamar and the Ravens will? I think they can win the NFC, personally. And I don't know why Philly keeps giving the ball to number 14. For what, bro? For what? I'll tell you one thing, too, gang. This is a very quick first half. I think for people watching this game, this is not what they expected. And I told people Philly was going to play like this Sunday night. Philly going for it on 4th and 3. Here we go. Hurts. Does he get it? Yeah! Touchdown, Philly. What a play by Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. Philly up 17-3, folks. What a play by Jalen Hurts. Wow. So the Eagles, 4th and 3. How the hell did that Dolphin player did not sack him? You got to be kidding me. They're going to call it back. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 1. So you know what Philly's going to do. It's going to be a touchdown anyway. Wow. Who the hell missed the sack on him? Bradley Chubb. Had Jalen Hurts dead to rights and couldn't snag him down. What a play by Hurts. Wow.
It's gonna be a long night, miss. I got a feeling.
It's gonna be 1st and goal at the 1 at the half-yard line. What? It's gonna be a long night, you think?
Yep.
Well, the good thing for Miami is they get the ball now, and they get the ball when start the 3rd quarter, so they can get 2 touchdowns and tie it up. So that clock is ticking as the Eagles. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So the Eagles, the fireworks. One of the Eagles linemen is down, but they got it done. You know, a lot of people want this surge banished from the NFL. As you see Devon Howard jump over the pile to stop it. So the Eagles up by 2 touchdowns.
I can see an excuse if we lose. Oh, we didn't have Howard.
Excuse. Maybe by Dolphins. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen 12 hours from now. You're going to hear the rebirth of Lamar Jackson tomorrow. And to further notice, that's what you're going to hear. Again, nobody wants to hear from the Miami fan. We know what they're about. Excuses, excuses, excuses. That's what they're about. We know this about them.
You know me, I'm not like that.
Yeah, but the majority of them are. Let me read what's going on now. Miami's defense was lazy as fuck on tracking Hurts on that. You damn right they were, Fred Ward. Yeah, they were lazy. There'll be no excuses for Miami tomorrow morning, folks. And if they lose this game this bad, there will be no excuses for them. And nobody wants to hear their fan base. And what you will hear 12 hours from now is the resurrection of Lamar Jackson. Boy, we'll see something today, folks.
Who we could have had?
Well, a certain GM didn't want him. He said, fire me. But I'll say it again. The quarterback you have in Miami is good. He's good. Keep saying it. It's all right. It's good. And I'll say it again. Canes and Mr. Miami excluded. They want a 50 TD quarterback who has throws for 6,000 yards, and they can brag that they got the best. But it's still early. You got a long way before this game ends. Miami could come right back, get a touchdown right now, get the ball back in the second half, touchdown again, we have a game. That's why you have to wait and see. That's the beautiful thing about sports. Wait and see.
I'm sorry. My best performance was last night.
Whew. See what happens here. All right, Miami. Let's see what the run back goes. Oh, didn't go far. While they're talking about the Dolphins' offense, let me go get me a bottle of water. Be back in a quick second.
Hey, Mace. Mr. Miami's in the back, Mace. Uh-oh. Hey, Mace.
What's
Miami's
up?
in the back.
305?
Yeah.
All right, Miami's trying to do a trick play and got sacked. Wow, 305, I got you, bro. What the hell was that? Get the call. Get the Philly. They're gonna call it on Philly. Seems like a defensive holding. I think. All right, offsetting penalties after the play. So, what's up, 305? Fred
What's up,
Ward
Coach?
says, let me read what Fred Ward said. Just give me a second, sorry.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
How you doing, man?
Sitting back chilling, watching the game. What's up, Third Ward?
All right, Miami again. Miami's beginning to implode, folks. Let me read what Fred Ward said. Fred Ward said, losing to a great team like the Eagles wouldn't be a bad thing, Mace. At least y'all didn't lose to the Patriots like the Bills did. Yeah, but see, here's the difference, Ferd, and I think it's very unfair. There's a lot of people out there who doesn't like the quarterback from Miami, other than Miami fans. All right, Tua drops all the way back.
3rd and 18.
What a catch by Cedric Wilson. What a great catch from Miami. It's across midfield. 30-yard play. And
At
Cedric
50.
Wilson caught it. So the Dolphins, so far the biggest game play of the game. Good job by Tua and Cedric Wilson. I keep telling you guys, giving Hurts room and space is a no-no
Third
because
ward.
his little is fast and will take off when you least expect it. There. Wilder got hurt. Hopefully he's okay. And Tua threw a bullet on that last play. Yes, he did. Akuma's in the building. Again, what's up, fam?
What's up, brother Kuma?
You in New York, right? Yeah, I'm in New York. I'm in the BX right now. Yes, sir.
Buffalo.
Nowhere near Buffalo. And I don't want to be up there either. The only thing those racists up there got is good buffalo wings. That's it. You in New Jersey? I just got over the Walt Whitman Bridge a few days ago. Oh, okay. Welcome back to New York, family.
So Waldo's out with a back injury, Mace.
He got slammed on that play.
And he's questionable to return.
I'm just glad I can get my medicine right now. All right, Bregman is up with 2 outs and a man on first for the Astros. That was a huge play for the Dolphins. I passed by the Phillies game Friday when it was live. Yeah. Astros can win the American League pennant tonight. Three on one to Bregman. Tell you, Bregman is some baseball player, folks. Alex Bregman can do it all. He has a attitude no one likes, but he is a hell of a ball player. And he is going to get a chance to get to Cooperstown. All right, he just popped up 3-1 Houston 3-1 Texas after 5. Meanwhile, back in Philly, 2nd and 3 for Miami at the 44-yard line. Tua. All right. Tyreek Hill to the 29. This is what Miami needs. They need a quick touchdown, knowing they're going to get the ball back in the second half. And that's why they play the games, folks. Game is never over.
Nope.
Unless you did what the Ravens did today. Scored the first 5 times they had the ball. There is a Jeff Wilson sighting. That's right, folks. Jeff Wilson. He just scored the ball.
Bronco game.
What about the Bronco game?
I can't believe them niggas won today.
Don't get me started with that.
Well, In Arizona.
No, Seattle won that one. Let me see what he says now. 2nd and 6. Tua trying to go. He gets sacked again. So the Eagles playing that defense. 43 seconds to go. I guess Miami called a timeout. It's Mike McDaniel. Let me read this very well. How about the Astros taking a 3-2 lead on the Rangers? Go Stros. Kind of nice driving through the Phillies game knowing I didn't have to deal with the traffic. Yeah, you ain't lying, right? It's good, right? When you drive through South Philadelphia at this time in the evening from New York, you get there in like an hour, 10 minutes.
Well, they trying to injure him. The Philly cheesesteaks.
I see what happens here. I think Philly would be very happy if they can get out of this giving up a field goal. Tua got him beat. Touchdown, Tyreek Hill. Just like that.
Yes.
So he's telling the Dolphins guys, what a throw by Tua. And this is what I'm talking about. Now we got a game again. What a nice move by Tyreek. And again, this is why Tyreek Hill gets all the love and the Dolphin quarterback doesn't, because of this. How about Tyreek Hill, huh? Early in his career, he was in trouble, domestic problems, goes to the Dolphins, and all of a sudden, being the face of the franchise because of plays like that. Look at this throw. The beautiful accuracy, and Tyreek Hill dusted the cornerback by at least 7 yards. And Tyreek Hill doing the sleep dance. I don't know what that is. And Tua doing his Hawaii 5-0 spear. So 17-10, everybody. Thank God we got a game. I mean, the first quarter was boring. Shit. Mr. Miami laughing. Happy. Got something to show you, bro. You're going to go, oh, shit.
I forgot you got the force field up.
Oh, I'll show it to you.
Steve the Bird jersey.
Nope, it's not Steve the Bird. It's gonna surprise a lot of people. I got a couple of them coming in.
Dang.
And I'm gonna tell Third Ward that where I got this, they got the old school Houston Oilers colors, Tennessee Titans. Of why I bought.
I take that Earl Campbell jersey. Or Warren Moon.
The white Warren Moon I want so bad.
I want that Earl Campbell, that blue jersey.
Mm-hmm.
You see, like a lot of rappers starting to wear the Earl Campbell jersey from Houston.
So the Rams kicker missed 2 field goals and an extra point. Wow.
That Ram game, boring. Next week is
bro. Hope he has a better game next time. We needed that bucko. Okay.
Next week is Clam Chowder week.
Akuma's a big Steeler fan. As Najee Harris came to life today. Let me go over here and get ready to show 305 woman show. There goes Jeffrey Law. He's never happy. Jeffrey Law. The only time I've seen this man happy is when they presented him the Super Bowl trophy. He is not happy. You can look at it in the face. They had Miami dead to rights, folks. And the Dolphins showing you why they're legit.
If they're legit, they better win this game. No excuses.
We'll find out. What a throw, though. Toward the Tyreek Hill. And again, this is why Tyreek Hill gets all the love by the national media and by the NFL fandom. All right, the Dolphins are coming out, and they sack Jalen Hurts.
Boom! That's what I'm talking about. My boy, Jalen Phillips.
Welcome back, Jalen Phillips.
You know, Jalen Phillips came from the U.
I'm not going to speak on that. What? Look at that bull rush.
He got for the year.
Remember, Jalen Phillips has always been a good, as he's dancing, he's always been a good second half player. So the Dolphins happy, running into the locker room, pumping, and they should be. Because it wasn't for that 30-yard play from Tua to Cedric Wilson. They're talking to Coach McDaniel right now. Let's see what the genius have to say.
Well, it starts up front. They made some splash plays on the line of scrimmage that we need to get handled. We need to get in a rhythm and be able to execute our offense.
Jalen Phillips.
Starting from the line out.
A big sack there on defense. What have you figured
You want to see our ball with a sack.
Well, I think that
I know you do.
team football or we didn't capitalize on that in the end zone.
You're going to get one on Jordan Love.
That's the Eagle cheerleaders are checking out Mike McDaniel. But they got some hotties in Philadelphia, I tell you. I told you what the real hotties at. Look at Mike McDaniel run to the locker room. That man's a fast guy. Hell of a coach. And I'll tell you about McDaniel. He is a genius and a brilliant, brilliant man. There goes Lamar Jackson. They're going to talk about him next. Lamar is back, everybody, and we're going to see Lamar against Seattle in 2 weeks. He'll be the early game up here. We're going to see Lamar Jackson against Seattle.
Lamar Jackson is on a hit list. We're gonna see when he gonna be on that list. We already got him twice. Hit list. Chris Sims on the hit list too. I'm gonna get him, boy.
Canes is on point. Who? Chris Sims? No, Chris Sims is upset about people like me piling on Daniel Jones.
No, we're gonna get him because
we already got Daniel Jones.
I'm talking about Chris Sims. I get him at the end of the season.
Let me show 305 this. 305 is gonna go. Oh shit.
Herbert, we already got Herbert too. Everybody hyped up. He lost to Patrick Mahomes today.
It's for family. This is you, 305.
Be the bird.
Oh, you're gonna love this, family. Just for you.
Patrick Mahomes.
I don't know about that.
It got to be a 70s Miami Dolphins jersey.
Something like that. You're close.
What?
It's the 70s. Gotta show you this. Whew.
Yeah, Warfield, because
shit. Oh, that's coming.
Dang. I want the Tannehill jersey too.
Who?
Well, Ryan Tannehill just wear it.
Shit. That shit's in the fucking bottom of my closet, bro. I'll never wear that shit.
So your Tannehill jersey?
Never. I think the Ravens
I'll
got
take it.
better. Let me see what it is. All you need to be grateful for, King Mahomes. Oh, speaking of that, did you see the press box today?
With
TJ
Taylor
Gaming.
Swift?
Why are they not triple teaming Hill? They can't. He's too fast. You could triple team him. You could put 5 guys on him. He's going to still find a way to catch the football, TJ. Good seeing you tonight. Let me.
I like Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I know you do. Where is that? Damn, you know I forgot how to do this shit. Where is it? Oh, I'm so goddamn stupid. My bad, folks. Oh,
Don't tell me Taylor Swift
yeah,
gonna be at the
I got brain lock again.
Don't tell me Taylor Swift what's her name? Or Taylor
What's that?
Swift? I think Taylor
Oh
Swift.
yeah. It was so funny.
I think she's
Fucking
gonna be at,
Kelsey
she'll be-
scores a touchdown, and then you see Taylor Swift and Mahomes' wife doing a chest bump, doing a hand pad, and doing some type of twirl dance that he scored the touchdown. You can't make this shit up, bro. Yeah, my mother was, my mom was shaking her head. Let me see something.
Coach should have had that game today.
Yeah. I forgot how the hell.
I think
There you go.
New England almost lost. They almost. Bill Belichick. We'll see you next
305.
week. I'm right here. Let's get all the jersey. Marino.
That's who you think it is?
Yeah.
No way.
Scott. Is it Scott? Is it
Bingo, baby.
Jake Scott.
Bingo, baby.
That's
Dang.
You
nice,
know it.
man.
You know it.
That's
The man's looking
hard.
all comfortable. We see you, man, looking all comfortable. Look at you.
Race got all the jerseys. Race
All
got
nice
more
and
jerseys
warm. Look at this
than
guy. He's looking all comfortable. Oh shit! There you
Race
go.
got all the. Race got Race got all the jerseys from NFL.shop.
The man
That
got his long
jersey-
johns on.
That jersey I got from, and it's not a football jersey, believe it or not. That jersey I got from a third party, and it is beautiful. I'm gonna wear it Tuesday night. And they custom make now baseball jerseys. That was Fred Ward was still in the chat because they got the Tennessee Titans in the Oiler jerseys, the Oiler
Dang.
colors. And that is, let me tell you, I'm dead serious. That jersey is one of the prettiest jerseys I've ever seen in baseball. It's the old Oiler colors, bro. But you know what? Show it again. Of all the teams that they do this for, the Dolphins are the most gorgeous colors. I am not lying. And you guys will see as more of them come in. I'm dead ass. Wait till you see the all black Mercury Morris, bro.
I got the Dolphin you know the Dolphins
And if any of you guys want, I know they do the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Titans, but it's in the Oiler colors. And they do the Dolphins and they do the Denver Nuggets in the NBA.
How much are
I
they?
got the
$80.
That's a steal.
Yeah.
that's tight.
You know how it is. Me and Canes talked to this back in the, I think it was in the springtime. Remember that company I showed you that had all those Hurricane jerseys?
Yeah, do you got the link still?
Say again?
I said, do you got the link still?
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Yeah,
All right.
I need to get that link too.
And
All right,
if
thank
you
you,
want,
Mace.
if you want it, you know where you could find them like crazy at, believe it or not?
Where?
Instagram. They're all over Instagram, bro. Real talk. Hey, by them sending me this jersey, they're legit. And I got 5 more coming. Now, 305.
Yeah, I'm still
Kids
here.
are too young. Guess the 5 other Dolphins I ordered. It's not from the 80s, 90s, or the millennium. Go ahead.
Scott Mitchell.
He's in the 90s. I said they're all from the Dynasty team.
Manny is it Manny Fernandez?
No, I ain't get Manny. I'm gonna get Manny Fernandez and Jim Kick. Those are the next 2 I'm gonna get.
Larry Zonka?
Yes.
Like Miss Cleo.
Yeah. Good. Who else?
I got one right.
Yeah,
Let me see. You got Mercury Morris.
that's 2. Yep, that's 3. 3 more. You should get it.
You got
The other
Joe
3
Rose.
is easy. No, not Joe Rose.
I mean Mad Dog.
No, not Mandich. I'll get a Mandich though. You know I love Jim Mandich. 3-2 Houston. Everybody Raven just told me. Oh yeah, Taylor Swift. My man loves him some Taylor Swift, bro. Hey, Mahomes looked spectacular today too. He did. See what happens when you get one of your speed guys back in the trade, Nicole Hardman? Hardman turned that game around. He had a 65-yard punt return. 305. You can guess the last 3.
It's in the 70s.
Yes.
Bob Greasy.
That's 4. 2 more.
2 more. Is he on defense?
1 is defense, 1 is offense. And these are my 2 favorite Dolphins of all time.
Nick Bonconnie.
No, but you're close. If I got Jake Scott and he was one of the safeties, who was the other safety?
Dick Anderson.
There you go. And the other one, of course, is Paul Warfield.
Paul Warfield.
Yes, sir. The next one I'm going to get in a football jersey.
They got custom?
Who?
Come on, custom? Like custom, like a custom made Sammy jersey?
Yeah. How you think I got all my 73 Dolphins? I got them all custom made, yeah. Get any Dolphin you want.
I'll give me a 70s.
And Canes, you too, bro.
You gotta be that aqua and white.
What happened?
I said you can get it too. Any player you want in the baseball jersey, or they got half the today's Dolphins team. They got half of it, and they got today's Dolphins in the baseball jerseys. I got. They got Waddle, Tyreek, Tua, and Holland.
How much?
80, $79.99.
Okay.
Minshew looking like Montana today. Yeah, man, Gardner Minshew's good. I told these guys this. Yeah. Ghana played a hell of a game today. I watched a lot of that game.
I'll give you a Steve Bird jersey too.
Would you want the
If
Berg in a baseball or would you want it in the football?
you want a football jersey. Did you know he was just he started in the Patriots game in '93?
Yes, he did.
So I
All
can
right.
add him to the I can add him to the he's undefeated against Bill Belichick. That's right. He won an O.
All right, Miami got the ball. Barrios, of course, Barrios is outstanding. I told people that. There's a reason why our good friend, um, Robbie Anderson, doesn't see the field.
Think he about to be gone.
First and 10, Miami at the 25.
Mm. If we
We'll
had A
start
Train,
at 3. So,
well, them Eagles remind me of the 1990s Philadelphia Eagles in the 90s, 1990. The body bag game. I mean, body bag bound.
yeah. And TJ, welcome back, bro. It's been a while since I've seen you in here. Good to see you, TJ. Good to see everybody. Second and 7 for Tua. See what happens here. Tyreek Hill for 20. And it'll be first and 10 at the Dolphins 47. And I think the Dolphins now are getting in rhythm, folks. I told you. This lead can evaporate very quickly out here. So Tyreek Hill for 20 yards. And if Dolphin fans, and we know how stupid most of them are, if they really believe that the quarterback makes Tyreek, they're out of their goddamn minds. All right, Mozart. Oh, they got him. He escaped. Mozart for 8. How the hell did he do that? So the Dolphins are driving, folks. The Dolphins are driving. This is a fascinating football game, folks. I can tell you that right now. What a comeback by the Dolphins. Now, I'll tell you right now, with the Ravens looking as good as they do, the Steelers are looking good. What a win for the Browns today. Deshaun Watson blew out his shoulder today.
Baby Lions.
Yeah. Mozart got the first down. So Miami at the Philly 43 and driving. The Dolphins, just like that, folks. Let me go to Houston real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I cannot wait till A-Chain gets back. All right, Dusty Baker. Great play by Abreu. As he flips it to the pitcher. And the pitcher tagged the bag. What a play. So, bottom of the 6th there. Back to Philly. Tua. What a tackle. By Hassan Riddick.
You do Arizona.
Yep. Good to see everybody tonight. I thought we have a bigger audience up here. I guess they're all in TD's room, on CB's room. Thank God. Anyway, let me get back here.
Or something
All right.
like that.
All right. They caught Ahmed. 2nd and 10. No gain. Tua. First down, the Tyreek Hill.
First down.
All right, holding on Miami, I believe.
Might be on
Yep.
defense.
Holding on Miami. So it'll be 2nd and 20.
That's one of the Patriots on referees. Oh shit.
I told you, man.
That's one of the Patriots referees.
What, the Patriots? I'll
Yep.
tell you one thing. Boy, did the referees cheat for Belichick today.
Today? Yes, they did. Okay.
All right. Ahmed couldn't catch it. It was too high. 3rd and 18. Oof. Tell you, Ahmed burnt the Eagle corner. Miami, there's so much speed. It is nice to watch. I mean, as a Dolphin fan, I'm enjoying it. Tua drops back, does the Spinaruski. Mozart gets tackled, and Miami's going to have to punt, folks, because it's too far to go for it. You got 6 yards out of it. Oh, they could kick the field goal. Let's see what they do.
Or go for it.
No, it's too far. It's 4th and 12. All right, Miami's going to punt. 4th and 12. False start on Miami. So,
Yo.
hey, what's up, Platt? Good to see Platt in here. Pop him up. Let me see it again. Pop up. Great punt. 1st and 10, Philly at their own 4-yard line. What's up, Platt?
Yeah, what's up, Mace?
So, Platt,
It's a good
What's
night.
up, brother?
Huh?
Right.
Yeah, well, I'm just chilling tonight, feeling good.
Okay. Yeah, man. Look, man, we got to do something about the letting guys know about the gambling thing, right? I know people don't care, but the money management part of it, man, is because man, I got destroyed this weekend. Won a couple, but lost a couple. I actually had that Penn State.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm a fucking Ohio State fan. That's the second time my team has beaten me. So how you think I feel, man? I'm a fucking Ohio State fan. They got me with Notre Dame. They got me with goddamn Penn State. And let me say this right here.
Yeah, good.
James, that's his name, James Franklin.
Yes, that's it.
James Franklin, you're a fucking high school coach. You shouldn't even be in college football. I mean, they couldn't even get a goddamn first down.
I told you they're overrated, Platt.
You're right, brother.
I've been
James
saying this. They get no respect until they beat the big teams.
I mean, did you see how they played?
Yeah, man. I shook my head the whole entire game.
Yeah, James Franklin, you're a fucking high school coach. You shouldn't even be in college football. I was wondering why guys didn't like him. Because I'm saying, y'all talking Dion, he's black. And the guy came up and said, well, he's never beat a ranked team. And he's really been a disappointment. So all this Penn State hype, and I'm an Ohio State fan. I see the hype. And I said, okay, I think this year this guy can't even. I'm like, yeah, can you get a goddamn first down?
Yeah, the defense is doing their job. It's just the offense can't do squat.
I told you Joe Klatt said on Friday. I told you this. That not Friday. I told you this on Thursday. Joe Klatt said they're a year away.
Bullshit. They're a coach away.
You ain't lying.
Did you see when they got the goddamn fumble punt at the 50? Yeah. They couldn't get a first. All they needed was a first down.
I feel so bad for them, honestly, man.
Oh man.
They haven't been the same since what's his name left them
Joe Pa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm for hey man, I'm serious. And to me, black people got to get off this race thing.
Yeah.
If I'm the people at Penn State, I fire this motherfucker. No, fuck this, man. You know, you beat one of them. They was actually predicted at the beginning of the year to get Ohio. They say they won't beat Michigan, but they might get Ohio. And this guy can't even get a first down. And you know, he picked the quarterback. He put the team together. And Marvin Harrison, what they finally stop him and the guy gets a hold on Harrison. Yeah, man, fuck Penn State.
That's who they might hire if they fire Franklin? They might hire Manny Diaz.
Good luck with that, Penn State.
And I'm not just saying that either. I'm serious about that.
Mario, in a year and a half, and all he does is recruit, already Miami looks strong again.
Yep.
And look, shout out to, what's his name, Cristobal?
Yeah.
Shout out to Cristobal. He did it with a fucking freshman quarterback. I don't know. I think that's a replace. That wasn't his current quarterback, was it?
No, he put on a stack bum.
Yeah, the guy who started the season's out. He was out for at least this week, right?
Yeah.
And the guy goes in and he beats Clemson with a goddamn guy that was throwing high school fucking passes. He's a freshman. Just got there. That's called a coach. That's a coach. You know what to do. You know what your offense can do. You go to practice. You say, okay, this guy is limited. This what's his strong? That's a coach. And he goes in and he beats the guy in overtime. You got James fucking Franklin sitting on his fucking ass right over there with Sexy fucking Red saying ski wee and that bullshit, and he can't even get a goddamn first down. Fire this fucking guy, man.
Ski wee. That's what that young lady sings, a ski wee. Classic barristers in here. Says shout out to Platt.
Yeah.
To everybody in the chat.
Her new hit is ski wee. And that's what she was performing over there. No, man. Penn State. That's unacceptable. That is unacceptable to come out unprepared. I mean, that once again, man. And this year, I'm seeing my work. That was probably the worst display of college football by James as far as offense. And I grant you, they do have a defense. That was the worst display of offensive college football I've seen this year. And yeah, the fucking guy, he hits motherfuck Marvin Harrison. He fouls Marvin Harrison and they call back an 80-yard interception because they needed it. They needed it. Yep. They needed that. That killed them after that. You could just see all the air went out of the balloon.
Yeah, they
gave up. He's gonna punt. Let me say what's up to Nisa and Classic Barrister. Well, he loves when me and Platt get together. It's always in attendance.
Nah, man, James Franklin, and I'm gonna say something better on it probably later in the week or later, when we do our show. I want to see James Franklin publicly fucking fired. I want the 80 to come out, and I want him to talk about how he's failed this fucking school, how he's been a disappointment for the people of Pennsylvania, and as soon as he gets his ass out of town, the better. I'm sick of this shit, man.
Yeah, me too. As a Canes fan, I'm used to the Penn State Ohio State, Michigan games. I'm used to them being like into the last quarter. Not seeing this current state squad not having offense. I'm like, what is this, man? This is sad.
And the announcer said he was afraid of his quarterback, right? So as a coach or your coordinator, you got to go up to him and say, hey, man, well, let him turn it over. But you got to throw the football. And I'm looking at this guy and Ohio State's, like I said, that's Ohio State. And I see the lineman. But, man, you got to throw the football, man. Get knocked out. Fuck all that running. Stay in the pocket. You'll be okay, man. We'll revive you. We'll bring you back to life. Throw the fucking ball. Take the time you need. Because I'm like, what's this guy running for? He's afraid to get sacked? Throw the football. Yeah. Yeah, that shit was terrible, man. And I'm still an Ohio State fan. I take my chances against them at times, but they got my ass. They're kicking my ass for betting against them. They're like, Platt, we got you. Okay. Notre Dame, we got you. They beat Notre. Penn State, we got you. Now watch this. When I take them against Michigan, watch they get their asses handed to them.
When is that game?
I think it's later at the end of the year.
Okay.
I think it's in 2 weeks.
Huh.
Yeah, when I take Ohio State, they'll be undefeated and they'll play Michigan. And I'm Ohio State and Buckeye and Drake's on the sideline and LeBron's on the sideline, and they're going to get their asses handed to them. Yeah, so yeah, no, I'm good, man.
That's always a good those are always fun games to watch though. No lie. Like last year's that was fun up until the second half, and then Michigan they pulled away.
Yeah, and Harbaugh, I saw the line. I think it was 33 or something.
Right.
Now they talking about this week, and I'm saying Penn State was playing. Jim was playing at the same time. Jim kicked the dog shit, 49-0. And I saw him the week before, and I'm saying, Jim, let me tell you something. If I'm being for real, fuck all these other games. You still got about maybe 4 or 5 games. Jim's back on the sideline. Be careful. Want to make some money? Take Michigan. Oh, Michigan State. They played Michigan State, and Jim kicked the dog shit out of them. 49-0.
Yeah,
ouch.
I told you that was going to happen. Mozart got 20 yards on the sweep. So Miami's driving there at the Eagles 45, first and 10.
Yeah, if you want to make a few dollars, not a lot, go with Michigan. This guy's trying to make a statement. He's not taking it easy on these teams.
No, he's not. I told you they're going to crank it up once Jimbo came back, and since he's come back, they've been killing everybody they play and covering the spread.
Mace, he was up 14 points over the spread. Mace, it was 2 minutes left in the game, and Jim Harbaugh is out throwing review flags, screaming at the officials because a guy caught a touchdown, but his foot was barely out. He didn't say like, fuck that, let's get this game over. He challenged that shit. It took about 7 minutes, and they said, okay, his foot was out. And then they stopped him. They blocked like a field goal. And he went down and scored a touchdown. I said, damn, now that's a coach. I said, he got his alumni, he got his fans here. He's not giving you. They was already like over the spread, 14 over the spread. And he still put he didn't put no fucking back. That's another thing Ohio State did. They pissed me off against Maryland. I think it was Maryland. They put the goddamn backup in. Jim don't do that.
Of course not. All right, Miami's deep in Philly territory with Tyreek Hill. Waddle's getting warmed up on the sidelines.
Hey, Platt, have you been watching Rutgers lately?
Rutgers did they win this week?
I believe so. They're pretty good this year.
Yeah, no, they gave. I think it was Michigan or not, or it was Penn State. It was one of them. The only reason they lost is the quarterback. The screen got picked off.
That's
They
too
were,
much trouble, by the way.
they were trading touchdowns, right? Every time they were like 24, 31 point underdogs. But every time they would go down, score 7, they would match them. And it was like third quarter. And it was like, damn, Rutgers playing. And Rutgers was moving the ball. And one of the linebackers, I think it was Penn State, picked off a screen. And that's when the game sort of, fell apart.
Yeah, they're pretty good though.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
What's going to happen is Tyreek Hill fumbled the touchdown away, and it's going to be. Oh, they say he didn't catch it. What's going on here? Let me see. Look like he caught it. Okay, he kicked it out of bounds. Yeah, okay. So Miami's going to kick a field goal. He didn't catch it. He didn't have complete control. He was running too fast. Go ahead, Platt. You talking about the college football yesterday?
Only thing, Mason, I did want to bring up the Detroit game because I remember we had a little quick discussion, and I was saying that Lamar, those teams, because I'm a Steeler fan, I'm in the division, right? He shreds those fucking teams. Giants, fucking Detroit, when they go off and play. And I saw that and I said, and I know Detroit's doing good, and I saw it was 6-1. And I didn't even see the game. I looked over at half. It was 28-0. I said, "Yep, that's the Ravens."
I'm gonna tell you right now. I've been saying it all night.
35 and
As Miami did not get the first down, they went for it and get it. That was the best I saw Lamar Jackson today since he was in college. The year he won the Heisman. Oh, Baltimore left my breath. They took my breath away today.
They play defense too. Mace, yep. They don't play D like that.
Raekwon Smith laid down the smack. And now Baltimore's back in it. Lamar Jackson's definitely is gonna, after today's performance, he's gonna definitely be top 3 of the MVP conversation now.
What is the Bears? What the fuck is going on? The Bears are bragging on some Baggett? What the hell is that?
The young man went to Stafford College. I don't know where that is. The backup quarterback.
Like Division II?
Yeah. He won the Heisman Trophy in Division II last year.
What do they call it?
I guess they I don't know what they call it, but they was talking about it today that he won the Heisman Division II this past year.
What do you call the Heisman in the Division II?
I don't know. Let me find out.
The Clifford?
The Clifford. I don't know.
What did he win?
He won the best player in Division II football last year.
Whatever, man. So they're gonna trade Fields?
I've been telling you guys that, yeah.
Okay. So they're gonna give the guy the keys to the Bears.
No, they're gonna draft one. The Bears, well, they won today, so that hurts. They should have lost today. But they got Carolina's pick, and Carolina, I believe, lost again today.
They play Carolina next?
No, I could find out who the Bears play next. But let me first find the name of that. Here we go. Division II. Heisman. All right, Jalen Hurts. Oh, Miami is tied the game. Intercepted Jerome Baker, touchdown Miami. So we got a brand new ball game.
Is Revis? What's the guy? Ramsey?
He's not playing, and neither is your boy Xavier Howard. They're both out. So the Dolphins, what?
The-
What?
The thug's not out there.
No, he's out today.
Shots
My-
fired. Pow.
K who blocked the football, and Jerome Baker took it and ran with it. So we got a tie game here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So
Yeah, Eagles are gonna lose. I think when he starts throwing interceptions, even though that got deflected,
yeah,
close. Yeah, they lose. Are they in Philly or they're in Philly too, right?
yeah, they're in Philly. Yeah,
They they in Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're gonna.
hey, this is why, and I kept saying this. I just don't like Jalen Hurts. I never did. It's called the Harlan Hill Trophy. That's what it's called.
Hey man, look, I'm happy for the young man. But if you think he's gonna save the Bears, they're crazy.
No, that's why they look. Caleb Williams looked horrible again last night in the clutch.
Yeah.
And I don't know what Penix did last night.
He played like trash. They barely won. ASU had the lead to the third quarter.
So they covered again.
No, they didn't fucking come close to covering. They had to win by 20.
I'm
They had
talking
to
about
win by,
ASU covered.
oh yeah, they had to win by 4 touchdowns. ASU had them. They were up to the
Damn.
third quarter.
I see
and-
it now, 15-7.
They barely got that last touchdown. It was a fumble, like the quarterback fumbled. He like the snap hit his chest.
Yeah.
And they grabbed him and they hopped on it and they got like a touchdown because they was like on the 15-yard. Other than that, ASU had that game won.
By the way, keeping the college football, and it's not about what we're talking about. I watched the Carolina game last night, and they blew it last night. Drake May. I watched that last night late, and it was on the CW channel. So if you're an ACC fan, check your local listings where your game is going to be this week. It could be on the CW this week. I'm not kidding about that. Your local CW affiliate, and they're going to get the NBA this year too.
Man, the Miami game was on
The
I don't know.
ACC network,
HBC.
ACC.
ACC.
Okay, I don't have that. So, look, I fucked up. If you get the NFL package, the NFL offers you another $100. You get all that extra. I think it's a part of that extra package if you get the NFL package on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I got the NFL package, right? Anyway, but I chose because I got Fubu, right?
Yeah.
But Fubu don't have them. So I go on Fubu and I'm looking for Pac-12, and they do have most of the time, and then sometimes they don't. And then they got, NBC's got Peacock channel. And I said, man, I'm not subscribing to all these streaming services for one game or maybe 2 games a year. Ohio State, Maryland was on the fucking Peacock channel. And I said, I'm not subscribing to this bullshit.
The Peacock is like
Platt,
Oh, go ahead.
now you go ahead and go after this.
I don't know what happened. Go ahead, talk to him. I'm watching this game intensely. All right.
Yeah, if you look on YouTube, Mr. Platinum, during the games, they show the games, at the bottom, or you type in what you're looking for, and they should have a link.
There you go.
Sorry for interrupting you, Mace.
2 Dolphin defensive players hurt, and I've never seen so many medical staff as Mike McDaniel's going out there now. Let you know. Oh, they collided. The David, what's his face, and it looks like Holland. They collided. So they're taking the timeout. Wow. So Holland and David Little on the field right now for the Dolphins. They collided, hit head to head against each other. Now Platt was talking about these college football games. Yeah, great defense by the Dolphins. Yes, sir, Iman. You're always welcome to pull up. Yeah, Platt. He said that you click on, you put the game you want to see on the bar, and the link is there. You get to watch it.
On YouTube, well, you got to pay for it, right?
No, it's free.
Boom.
I know sometimes people just be streaming from their home and stuff, but no, I haven't done that. But I got game day, and then I got football. I got game day football. I should have, bro. I probably get 95, 96% of the games. Ohio State is on fucking Peacock channel. That's some NBC streaming bullshit. I'm not joining that.
Neither am I.
I'm not joining all of these. Yeah, all of these streaming sites. I'm not joining all these individual fly-by-night streaming sites. This shit's ridiculous.
And I find that on YouTube, and I go with that. I'm not trying to pay either, so I feel you on that one.
No, I have to pay. I'll pay us. Look, you want us to pay? Okay, they're making money, right? But why do I have to have 8 streaming services for college football? I mean, all these. Okay, Ohio State, we're on our own streaming, so we got to deal with Peacock channel. So we're only going to give you 5 games. The other 6 have to be on the Peacock channel. I don't want to join the Peacock channel. Pac-12. They said USC gave the Pac-12. They only got to give them 2 games. They gave them 2 games where it's all on them. After that, USC can go where they want. So they can cut a deal with the networks. It's just a hustle, man. That's what I'm saying. So I go to ESPN and I go to their game with Gamecaster, and you can't see the game, but they give you like that simulation, that little cartoonish.
Yeah.
I just go. It's like looking at it. It's like watching like the radio. I just watch it on my computer, and then I have the TV on another game, and I'll make it. I'll be fine. I keep up with the score, and I said, fuck it. Because I'm not just doing all of that. You forget those streaming services. They stay on your computer, and you find out 3 years from now, on one of your credit cards, you've been paying $12.99 for the fucking Peacock channel.
You ain't lying. All right, Jalen Hurts got 30, hitting Devontae Smith. And the Eagles are driving again. Yeah, man. I agree with you. I ain't doing that shit. I already paid for Hulu and that bullshit that has like the Home and Garden Channel bullshit, Discovery, and for my mother, I paid for both of those shits. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that shit on my shit. I don't watch movies.
And once again, James Franklin is a high school coach. He shouldn't be in college football. I don't know who decided what made him think he could compete on a college football level. He doesn't know how to prepare his team. The defense wasn't ready. His offense wasn't ready. He sat on the sideline looking like a complete moron. He doesn't make halftime adjustments. He's paying this guy $10 million a year to fucking lose games.
Well, I'm gonna say this, and I said this to you the other day. With Penn State, they want image, and he gives a good image. He got beautiful kids, gorgeous wife. He wins 10 games a year. They're very happy with that because of what happened a decade ago. That school is still so scarred, Platt. It's not funny.
Mace, they should hire you. You with that fucking with what he has as a football with that defense, you could win 10 games a year.
I will say this: if I was coaching Penn State, I will run the offense. I'll get somebody who I trust who was in college football, pro football, is not playing no more. I'll give him $2 million a year to coach the defense and leave him alone.
Look like they got the defense to get it's their offense that's fucked up.
Yeah. Manny Diaz is there. That's why.
Almost had another ticket. Almost had another interception.
Well, you love Manny Diaz, don't you, Canes?
No, I'm saying he's the one that's there, and that's why they're looking so good.
I will agree that young quarterback they got is a bully quarterback. Against the real defense, Ohio State, he sucked yesterday.
Yeah, he can't. That quarterback's no good, man.
Yeah.
Because they have to. The quarterback still has to take chances and throw. He's going to have to throw in the coverages and move the chains, but he's got to move the offense. And you got to stay in the pocket. You're going to get hit. If you're running because you're getting a little pressure and you keep, and then the defense comes up and then you can't make a throw, you're throwing. That's not a good quarterback.
I agree.
The man's scared to be hit.
This guy, let me tell you something. This fucking guy, the Bears got, this fucking Baggett.
Yeah.
Baggett the F. You know what I mean? No, this Baggett guy, brother. Let me tell you something.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. AJ Brown.
I'm going to find out who. Let me see. I can find it out right now. I'm going to find out who the Bears play next week. Because
I saw that for you. Because they play every week to week 13. That's their bye, week 13. So they're playing this week. I'll get it for you right now.
I saw him in the locker room. He's got his little he's got a tattoo on his chest, and he was thanking the guys. And I was like, what's the big deal about this guy, right? He threw for 162 yards.
Because they won a comfortable win against the Raiders. That's why.
Okay, who they play next?
Let you know right now. Bears, week 8.
Now, is Fields hurt or did he get benched?
He's hurt. They play the Chargers next.
I don't know about you guys.
A week from tonight, Sunday Night Football, I'll be sleeping. But that's the Sunday night game.
So the Bears don't play. The Bears do play next Sunday?
Next Sunday night. Yeah, they're at the Chargers.
At the Chargers.
Yeah, next Sunday
night. If they bring that guy out with his Division II Heisman, I hope it's all nice and shiny. They can put that on the sideline. That dude is going to get his ass handed. It's going to be a whooping.
Let me ask you this.
That you haven't seen.
I'm going to play devil's advocate. What happens? Remember, the Chargers are gutless. What happens if they go to LA and beat the Chargers? What would you say about the Chargers and Justin Herbert if they lose this? What would you say?
Oh, look, shout out to James Madison. I think they're undefeated. You got me. You're right, man. You're right, bro. You're right. You're exactly right. I was wrong. I was 100% wrong.
Yeah, it's a shame that the NCAA won't let them have a bowl game.
Because they're scared.
Are they Division II?
No, they're Division I now.
Oh, they can't. Why can't they have a bowl game?
Because they got some kind of rule that if you move over from one division to the other,
year? Your first year?
You got to sit out 2 years.
Oh, okay. Do you really? Are you? You're joking though, right?
No, I'm serious. Look it up.
Would you put them against Tennessee?
Huh?
Would you let the Vols?
Right now, who wins?
They played the Vols. James Madison versus the UT Vols.
Who wins?
What do you mean?
James?
Well, they didn't play them.
James Madison played Tennessee right now. Who wins?
I say it's a toss-up.
I disagree. Look, I'm happy they're winning. The team they beat, I think, won one game. I was taking a chance that team would beat them. That team that they beat had only. All right, bro.
No,
James
I don't know.
Madison
I
is
don't watch
upset.
James Madison. I know they got a good quarterback.
Yeah, they've upset some
Well,
pretty
yeah.
good D1 schools though.
Okay. Okay, man. I mean, look, but we have to accept that some of the like MAC teams and Coastal and stuff like that, they're okay. Liberty, we see Liberty. I think they lost. They're okay, but when you got to keep them with even talent, when you put teams like that against a Georgia, or you put them against the Ohio State, man, they get blown out 63-10. They're not on that level. They don't have the talent.
Yeah.
So when you say they can't have a bowl, I mean they do have the rules, but what's the big deal in putting them in a bowl game? They're just if they play. Okay, look at who somebody else just lost the game. Oh, USC, I think. USC's lost what 2 games now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah, they're falling. So somebody's going to play USC. Okay, you take a 10-win or 11-win James Madison, you put them against USC. You'll see the difference. I'm saying it's a difference between
There's a
those teams.
talent gap. I agree. There is
So
a talent.
That's what I'm saying. No over. Okay, they're undefeated. Good for them. They'll get their bowl game, man. It's coming. Just like Dion. He'll get his day. He'll get his opportunity.
Well, for James Madison, as of today, the NCAA said they gotta wait their turn for next year for a bowl game.
And Florida State better watch out for Miami.
That's what I'm saying. But people are saying, "Oh, Miami's a cupcake.
Right.
Oh, they're gonna blow them out." I'm like, you better watch out with that.
Yeah. You can almost see that. You can see that on the horizon, right? You know how Florida State's destroying. And it's like, I wouldn't be too quick to just say Miami, that's gonna be a cupcake and an instant win.
All right, Astros got the bases loaded, 1 out.
Yeah, they've been saying it though.
Let me say this right now. If they didn't do a dirty play on the Duke's quarterback's knee, Duke would have beaten them last night outright. Duke had that game under control.
FSU hit them dirty.
To their starting quarterback.
FSU hit them dirty.
Yep.
Yeah, man, they did. Yeah.
Fuzzball. Yeah.
They sure did.
Georgia does that a lot. SEC does that a lot.
Raven said players stream TV. He said join his streaming service for game coaches.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of Florida State fans say, "Oh, Miami ain't this, Miami ain't that. They're garbage. We're gonna dog walk them." And I'm like to myself, "Chill out with that, man." And they say, "Oh, no, Miami's garbage," and I'm like, "Okay, just wait till we beat you."
The only reason Ohio State has decided to come out of there, do what they're doing now, because that coach was on they was going to fire him. When they was going to when they had to play Notre Dame, and they really barely won that game. They really shouldn't even won that game. That coach's ass, his back was against the wall. And now you're starting to see Ohio State. They were not playing like this at the beginning of the year, man.
I'm talking about FSU.
Oh, okay. I got you on FSU. FSU is doing wonderful. Man. No, FSU is doing wonderful. I personally think Miami's going to beat them.
Me too.
So too.
305 said he does too. I will say this about Miami, Florida State. The one thing that's going to be interesting when those two teams play is where is Miami at that time? And I know Miami, from what happened last year, they'll be ready to play this year.
Yeah.
I mean, what happened last year was ridiculous.
Get back on the play.
No
Not the
flag
same
on the play,
team, that's for
305,
sure.
30-12.
Who does Dion play next?
Let you know right now.
Uh,
College football. Dion plays. I know his schedule is brutal now, bro. I can tell you that right now.
Who do they play next?
First down.
All right, Miami got that 12 yards, boy. Give the Dolphins a lot of credit there. All right, let me get the Buffalo schedule. I know they got Arizona coming up. I know that. All right, here they are. Oregon, Stanford. Oh, God, forget it. At UCLA next week.
Yeah, they're gonna get their asses handed to them.
They're gonna get murdered.
All right, Miami got the first down. I can't like a 3 or 5 seconds. They're at the Philadelphia 45 and driving.
Come on, Dolphins.
UCLA to Arizona. Dion's gonna lose UCLA.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna lose. He got Arizona, right?
Yeah, he plays at UCLA, Oregon State at home, Arizona at home.
He's gonna lose. He might lose that Oregon State game. He might.
I think they will lose to Oregon State. And their last 2 games are on the road at Washington State and at Utah.
Well, he ain't gonna beat Utah. I can tell you that now. And Washington State, he may lose all the rest of his games, man.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Well, Utah shut down their quarterback for the season.
What do you mean they shut him down?
He's not gonna play the rest of the year.
Well,
The man's badly injured.
Okay, well they got a backup. The backup played. The backup did fine.
Yeah.
Is what's his name still at UCLA? Chip Kelly.
Chip Kelly, yeah.
No wonder what they're doing good.
But they're a defensive team now.
Yeah.
All right, third. Look at this. Gonna be 3rd and 7 for Miami at the Eagles 25. Again, that's not the tour, but he recovered. Here we go. 3rd and 8.
And Washington is what we thought they were. Like I said, good for the guy, and even on him and the guy from USC and the guy from Washington. Good for both of those guys. If they make it in the NFL and they're top 10 quarterbacks, they can come in and play, but I don't think either one of those guys is the answer for any franchise.
Again. Darius Slay.
Yeah. He hung it up there.
Sure did.
He shouldn't have threw that pass.
Say again, King?
He threw a pick?
Yeah. Darius Slay.
Man, I tell you.
Hey, Platt, what would you say? I'm going to go back to this. If that kid from Stepford College, that's the team he played for, Stepford College, Louis Stepford College, if he goes to LA and beat Herbert next week and outshines Herbert.
Okay. I don't think he can do it. He only threw for 162 yards. I don't think he's capable of playing in the NFL. It's good that he's getting a chance. You said Fields was hurt. So if Fields is hurt, Fields hadn't been benched. I think it'll be fun, and I'm glad that he's coming on a late game. So I want them to make a big. I want NFL morning. Whatever they call that show in the morning, NFL Today or whatever. I want them to make a huge deal about this guy.
Fox Sunday morning. That's the early one with Michael Vick and Edelman and Charles Woodson.
Yeah, put him on Fox. Let Rich Eisen. Let him do an interview with Rich Eisen. Shannon and Ocho. Maybe they talk about how great he is. And I want them to make a big deal about this guy. And I'm going to take out a loan up against my home, and I'm gonna put it all up for the Chargers to destroy the Bears.
Don't let Brandon Staley cost you your home, nigga. You better leave that alone.
I'll take my chances. I'm gonna take a loan. I hope they hype this guy up.
Oh my God.
I hope they hype this guy up and say his first start, and he's on the road.
Yeah,
he won the Division II Heisman. He won a Clifford.
Yeah.
And this guy's going to change the Bears, and
First of all, they're not talking about him that way, man. They know what he is. The Bears know he's not that good. No one's going to hype him. First of all, the Bears are 2-5.
Okay, now remember what you said. Okay,
yeah.
Let's watch. I watch them hype him up. I hope they do it. I think they're going to do it. Because he got the little tattoo on his chest.
I didn't know that. I wasn't looking at that game.
No, he's in the locker room. They handed him a game ball. I saw on Sunday. It was on. I'm looking at this Miami game. It wasn't on this same channel.
Fox. They do that. They show you the locker rooms.
Yeah, they showing game balls, and the coach was in there handing the dude the game ball, and I'm like, okay, so the Bears won, and they're making a big deal. I said, wait, what is all this fucking Baggett? What is this? I said, okay, he threw for 100, and it was a white guy. He's got a tiger tattoo on his chest.
He's a white guy.
I'm like, what the fuck? So if I know our society, I know America. I hope to God they pour it on thick and talk about this.
I'm gonna go the other way.
No, this is the future. This is the future of the Bears. This guy right here, he won his first start. Oh, get ready. We got this guy's coming in. And I hope people throw money on the Bears. Oh, I think this is gonna change it up. Fields is on the bench, and man, I'm gonna go and get a loan against my home. I'm gonna take a suitcase to the casino and put it all on the Chargers. Every bit of it.
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
Don't do that.
Don't tell you. All right, the Eagles are gonna punt. They did nothing with that interception, as they're gonna punt. Sirianni sending out the punting team. Bro, I wouldn't do that, Platt.
This guy won a Clifford. This guy won a Clifford. So the Division II Heisman. So hey, he's gonna change the NFL, man. And let's look out. Be on the look. Oh, this guy's he's a poor man's Brock Purdy. Okay.
No one say that about the kid.
Yes, watch. You'll see. You'll see. Watch. Rich Eisen will be saying that. You'll see.
What? They're gonna be saying, when is Justin Fields coming back?
Nah.
But I'm gonna say this again. If Staley loses this game in front of the whole world next Sunday night, you have to fire him. You have to fire him. You got to fire him.
Who?
The coach of the Chargers. You got to fire him.
Well, you're right. You're right. If he loses to Baggett, you're right. He should fire himself.
Yeah, be going for it.
Ooh, I'm gonna leave that game alone. Meanwhile, the Eagles are going for it, and they got it. I don't know how they do it, but they do it.
Oh yeah, they showed Hurt in the gym. He was squatting like 450. His lower legs, he's cock strong, man. And Jalen Hurts probably what 207, 212. He can squat like 450, almost 500 pounds.
I just know this. I watched a little bit of that kid quarterbacking today. I was not impressed.
What kid you talking about?
The kid in the Bears. He didn't impress me today.
Well, okay.
It was more like the damn Raiders are inept.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, I thought maybe he threw for like 300 yards, 4 TDs. I said, wait a minute, this dude barely threw for 100, and you guys giving him game balls?
When I come back Tuesday, I will let you know
You'll see.
Adam says about this loss.
What is the show that comes on in the morning? NFL on NFL Network.
NFL.
Good morning football.
Yeah.
Good morning football. Yeah.
They always hop on shit like this. They're gonna show the actual locker room, the guy getting a game ball, and they go and the little, they got the cute little white girl up there, and they got the one black dude, and they got them 2 white dudes. I know what they're gonna do because they're there to promote the NFL. They are going to blow this shit out of the water.
Yeah.
This guy might be a replacement. Justin Fields he's hurt now, but still the Bears. I mean, the players have really walked behind this guy, and the girl's like, "Yeah, I like his tattoo," and you'll see. And I hope they do it. And I hope the line maker, he's out there. He's gonna put a line and say, "Oh man, shit, 4 points, charges by 4." And I hope everybody talks about how this guy's going to change the Bears, and don't underestimate this guy. He won the Division II Heisman. Okay. A poor man's Brock Purdy. We got James Franklin at the game. James going to be on the sideline.
All right, Hurts got it again with that huddle. Let the Eagles run. Got the first down. It went for a 4th down again. Hey, look, I haven't heard anything about the Bears quarterback. I know he went to Stepford College. They said today he won the Heisman in college football in Division II. Other than that, I don't know nothing about the young man. But you're right. Because Kyle Brandt, the host of that show, Good Morning Football, he's a big-time Bear fan. He's going to hype the guy up.
He's a Buffalo Bills fan, too.
Oh, he's good buddies with Josh Allen.
Yeah, they running that clock, man. They better stop them, Mace.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now. Now the Eagles are playing Eagle football. They're running the clock. Keeping that Dolphin offense off the field.
And that interception from Tua is crucial now.
Yeah, he hung one up there. I don't know what made him throw that football.
He was being harassed.
Oh, he was under pressure. Okay, he was under pressure.
He was under pressure.
Okay.
What a tackle right there by I don't know who tackled him. They didn't show his number. Okay, boy, he's playing a hell of a game.
3rd down.
3rd and 4. See what the Eagles do. 6 minutes left, folks.
Well, they're gonna have to. Where are they?
They're 45.
Oh. Yeah, they got to stop them right here, Mace. They can't let them get any yards.
Okay. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Oh, you can't. Well, they're going to run. You know what they're going to do.
They're going to do that play. Or did they give them the first? It's going to be a flag. Let's see what the flag is.
Might be on offense.
We'll find out right now. Offside Miami. So,
yeah. Yeah, that's how the Eagles break the field down in 10-yard segments. They want They want it to be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1 because they, like I said, Jalen is that dude is like he's very strong. So when he does those sneaks, because everybody say how come other quarterbacks can't do it the way man, that dude is he squats 450 pounds.
Last April of 22, I told everybody up here, Jalen Hurts put on 30 pounds of muscle, and now he could take the hits.
Well, he's too slow then, Mace.
What a catch for 2 Dolphins.
My fault. No, I was thinking Jalen Ramsey. My fault. No, you said Hurts. My fault. I totally didn't. I misinterpreted everything you said. My fault.
It's okay. What a throw by Jalen Hurts. I'm going to say it went about 45 yards to A.J. Brown at the Dolphin 6-yard line. So it'll be 1st and goal Philly. What a throw.
Yeah. In coverage.
Yep. Double coverage. And A.J. caught it.
He trusted his receiver to go get it. Yeah. Yeah, when you look at the Alabama quarterbacks, man, I personally think
they're not they're all right. They're not.
Well, no, I think Hurts is the best one.
Okay.
No, you look at Tua, you look at Hurts, you look at Jones. Like Jones, man, let me tell you something. I put money on Jones.
Yeah.
And that shit was like, the shit was terrifying. It wasn't even fun. Because he's such a bad quarterback. No, and he was supposed to win, and it was a lot of predictions, and they were saying, "Nah, man, Miami, New England win this game." And I put no, they didn't win. But what I'm saying is, I put some money on it, and just sitting back as watching him play, that shit was horrifying.
Hey, Platt, New England won that game. He drove them down the field 75 yards for the game-winning touchdown with 12 seconds left.
You talking about this? You talking about today, right?
Yeah.
No, well, first of all, Mace, you would have to put a gun to my head to put money on anything New England at all.
Touchdown, Philly.
Yeah, I would never do that. But I'm saying watching him as a quarterback, I'm just talking about a guy going back, making decisions, handing the ball off, avoiding blitz. That game I watched, it was terrifying. It wasn't worth it. Just one mistake after one mistake. Overthrows, false starts, fuck up after fuck up. And I'm like,
Platt,
man,
this is what you're talking about. I'm going to show it to you right now. Fair use. This is what Platinum was talking about a few minutes ago. This is the Chicago Bears giving this kid the game ball. This is what Platt was talking about. Here you go. Let me go over here. Put the sound up a little bit. Here you go. Platt was telling us about this. Here it is. The scene in the locker room.
I was gonna say thank y'all boys and thank God first and foremost for giving us the opportunity to be able to go out here and shine, y'all boys. I appreciate
you got to break. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Mace, hit the what's your call? Stop, Mace. Stop it. Hit the you see that little square on the end?
Okay, I'll do it. I see it.
Yeah. There you go.
I was gonna say thank y'all boys and thank God first and foremost for giving us the opportunity to be able to go out here and shine, y'all boys. I appreciate y'all and I love y'all.
All right, I got one more, right? In his first start. Hey, y'all had my back from the jump, man. We had adversity last year, Justin going down. And, right from the get, y'all had my back. So I couldn't appreciate y'all anymore. Couldn't have did that without y'all today. And glad we go out there and get a good one. Hey, man. Hey, enjoy this. Enjoy this break. And let's get locked back in. We got another big week.
I got one more game ball. Deontay Footall.
I really appreciate y'all, man. It's been a long time coming, man. I had to sit around and watch it, man, for a minute, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like getting this opportunity and being able to go out there and perform, man. I cherish it, dog. You feel me? I appreciate y'all, bro. For real. I'm here. I'm that. I'm telling you. Let's go 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
I got one comment on that.
Yeah.
Who does their quarterback think he is? The Rock? Man, I saw that. I saw that tattoo where it was. Man, get that out of here.
Hey, Pratt, when the sisterhood sees that, they're gonna lose their minds.
Well, is he married?
No.
Well, they should, you know.
You know, the sisterhood love guys like that.
That man's a wannabe Rock.
I mean, no. Well, hold up. I mean, look, as a actual quarterback and perform on the field, I am looking forward to him starting next week. I am. But I will not say something's wrong with the guy. Hey, the guy's in great shape. He takes care of himself. He's tatted up. He's a young man. That's what women like. And more power to the dude from that point. But as far as on that football field, yeah, I'm going to bet against him. I'm betting against his ass.
Yeah, I have no issues with the dude. It's just.
He's in great. No, look, man, I used to be. I was once fucking 21, 22. The guy's in great shape.
Right.
I wouldn't do that with Brandon Staley next week. I can see Chicago winning another one next week.
Okay, who's the quarterback for? Is Herbert? Is he hurt?
No, he's just, he's
You said Brandon Staley. Who is that?
That's the head coach.
The coach. Okay, I got you.
He's on that quarterback.
Let me say something, Mace. Just like, and Mace, I'm not gonna sit up there and say I'm right all the time. I'm not. I'm wrong a lot too. But just like that, I'm telling you, just like that Ravens game, and I say, oh well, he kills teams like that. Detroit, Mace, I am telling you, when they hype up, and they're gonna do it because he's a young kid in great shape. No, they're gonna hype him up. When they do that to these guys and they set those guys out there, let me tell you what it does also. While them hyping him up, the Chargers are looking at that. They're like, what? The Chargers are in there working out, looking at who's going to – they're going to break his fucking chest.
All right, they sacked Tua back-to-back. So the Eagles, 3.5 minutes to go in this one. And Miami's going to go for it. They don't get this. Miami only has one timeout left. They don't get this. This game is over.
It's 2 charges. It's over now. I hate to bust your ball. I know you're a Miami fan, but there's no way they're going to get 2 touchdowns in 3 minutes.
No, they're not. And what a job. If it ends on this play right here, what a job by the Philly defense. Miami uses their last timeout. What a job by the Philly defense if they get out of this holding Miami down.
I think at some point, and we know the Jets beat them or whatever. At some point, people are just gonna have to accept Philadelphia Eagles are, if not the best, one of the best teams.
Oh yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know that.
And I'm telling you again, and I'll say this right now. If they play tomorrow, I'm putting my money on the Eagles over San Francisco.
We're going to see that week 14 in Philly.
Okay, well, that's a regular season. They're going to meet in the playoffs. And they got 2 and what we saw with the Browns. And look, and let me tell you something. Watson, I don't know if you hurt.
He's hurt.
I don't know if you got hurt during the game.
Yeah, he did.
But PJ Watson you might be playing for somebody else next year because they win with the PJ guy.
Watson got power drived in the first quarter of that game. And what a job by PJ. What a job by him. But and he get the game ball when I come back Tuesday.
You mean you mean what's his name? DJ Watson? What is it? What's
it? I forgot his last name.
No. What's his name? Watson. What's his whole name?
Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, Deshaun hold the ball too long. Watson got power drived.
Sure did. But what I was going to say is, if people don't realize how great Myles Garrett is, let me get to this Miami player. I'll tell you what you did today. Tua, incomplete, Philly wins it.
Oh, yeah, Myles Garrett is a monster, man.
2 sacks, 2 forced fumbles today.
against my Colts.
Yeah, against your Colts.
I like the Colts, man.
I do too. Minshew had a monster game today for Indianapolis.
Well, I'm not a big Minshew fan. I like Richardson.
All he does is put up numbers.
Well, when Richardson comes back, I'll be back on the bandwagon.
Richardson's next year. He's out.
He's out for the year?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I like that running back, though. I like that running back.
Yeah. Yeah. You talking about Jonathan Taylor, right?
Yeah. I like Jonathan Taylor, man. I liked him at Wisconsin.
I think the Eagles tonight held Tua to under 200 yards passing tonight. So the Tua buzz, that will die down. And
but you know what? I think you guys, Miami fans, I think you guys wrong with Tua. I think Tua's a good quarterback. I think you guys got a lot of other problems. And I think that if you guys get rid of Tua, to me, it's almost like the Bears. You're gonna see that you got a lot. You both your thugs wasn't in the defense. You guys lost tonight. No, you didn't have what you normally have on your team. Plus, you guys lost.
For Platt loves Xavier Howard for this reason, folks.
I love him. I don't love the guy. Listen, you guys lost because you didn't have your defense together. Tua ain't that. I agree, Tua, he ain't that good. But my thing is, who are you going to get?
I would agree with that. He's all right. That's what I've been trying to tell these Dolphin clowns. He's all right. You saw it tonight. He's all right.
No, who are you going to get? And let's talk about Jalen Hurts. The coach knows Jalen is a good runner. He knows that's a part of his package. Jalen runs a lot. He can throw, but he runs a lot. And on those he said he's going for 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2s because he knows you really can't stop them on a 3rd and 1 because of how strong Jalen is. And the guy is cock strong. He's not like the regular quarterback who gets behind the center and does a sneak. Yeah, you can stop those guys. They don't bench 450 pounds. It's a video out there of Jalen Hurts benching 450 pounds. Jalen Hurts probably weighs about 230. I mean, not benching, my fault, squatting. He's repping it. He's squatting it like 10 times. When a guy's that strong, you really got to be like down low to try to stop his momentum. But at the end of the day, look, man, the Eagles are better than Dallas. The Eagles will wind up playing the 49ers again. They're going to make a big deal about it's Purdy's revenge. They are not going to hurt him, but they're going to beat the 49ers. And they're going to probably wind up going back to the Super Bowl. If it's Kansas City, they'll probably beat Kansas City.
Well, you got 3 choices, in my opinion, right now with all right, this man that for 20 yards. DeAndre Swift, as this will take it to the 2-minute warning, and then Philly will take a knee. Tua looking sad on the bench. What a job by Philadelphia tonight, shutting that offense down when it was at the most important time. Miami did play well tonight, but this is what people talk about when it comes to the Dolphins. Is it the system or is it the quarterback? And now we all know it is the system. And I don't want to hear none of those Miami fools anymore. Because the Eagles didn't beat them in the past. They beat them on the ground. So I want to hear about, well, this guy is hurt. No. Philly beat you on the ground. I said this earlier this morning, Platt. The one thing about about Miami, they can't stop the run. I think Philly went for it tonight 10 times. 10 times.
Well, but hold up, Max. Nobody stops Philly on those little
Mace.
sneaks.
You haven't heard Miami fans about this game. Let me tell you that. What's up, Kings?
A friend of mine was a Dolphins fan. One of my neighbors.
Yeah.
This man said, "Oh, the game was rigged."
The game wasn't rigged. Philly this pounded the football. That's all they did. That's all they had to do. All right, Jalen Hurts taking a knee. This game is over as the Dolphins are playing dirty a little bit, trying to rough up Hurts. I tell you, this game went off nice and early. That's the way you like it. This game was quick. Find this nigga.
Did the Texans play this week?
No, they were off this week.
Okay. Yeah, that's my new team.
They got a big one next week.
Who they play?
Here we go. This is Platt right here. Let you know right now. I know they got a big one next week. There goes Platt right there.
You guys did. I mean, but y'all don't have y'all guys. With Xavier and James Ramsey. Is it James?
Jalen Ramsey.
Jalen's a thug. Yeah, Jalen fights the receivers. He hits guys late. So you guys, when is he going? He's going to be on next week. When is he going to finally?
Jalen will be back. They play the Chiefs in 2 weeks. He'll be back for that.
That's going to be a game. He'll be back for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be a game.
All right, game over. So Jalen Hurts being hugged by Raekwon Davis because they were teammates at Alabama. Mike McDaniel hugging Nick Sirianni. Raekwon, keep hugging Jalen. You could tell they were boys in that Alabama team.
Hey, Maze, I got a question for you when you're
Yeah,
free.
go ahead.
So, is it true that the refs took away 2 touchdowns from us?
No.
One of my neighbors is saying that they did, and
No,
I
they
didn't
did not.
say it.
That was was that Hurts and Tua?
Yeah.
Back up. They used to be on the same team.
Yeah.
And he was the backup.
Devontae Smith and Waddle hugged each other because they're boys.
And then he had to go to Tua had the last year, right? And Jalen went to Oklahoma, right?
Yeah.
And they said he did real good, and then he got blown out in the bowl, and then he got drafted to Philly. Man, I think Jalen. No, I don't think Jalen is a better passer, but I think he's a better quarterback. When you look at, he can run, he can throw, he's decent. You talking about Tua's a pure passer, but if you can get to him, like the pressure. That's my thing with Purdy. Purdy's a pure passer, and I think Purdy is I think I've seen Purdy throw deep. And a lot of times they drop the ball. He hits those guys in the hand. I think he's a very accurate passer, but I don't think he's coached or really pushed to throw a deep ball. He throws a lot of short passes, and he's very accurate with his slants and his short passes. But if you want to disrupt him, start pressuring him, and he panics. And just when he goes from being a good quarterback to he's just throwing that thing, it's like he's inaccurate. He's just throwing it up. It's like take the sack. He don't want to. He'll just. I don't know what happens when they get pressured, and I think Tua is like that. Once you start pressuring them
up the middle,
they start fucking up.
Yeah, it's true. The game, the Dolphins versus the Eagles game, reminds me of the Chiefs versus the Chargers game. Earlier, the score is even the same. You could say that. The Browns can't get rid of Watsonville on the hook for $230 million guaranteed. No other team in the NFL is going to want Watson. It's true. Let me see what else. I know game show host is in here.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
The Cleveland Brown media is going to tear Watson's ass to pieces. When those guys start saying, hey, we beat 49ers with Fleek, right? PJ Fleek, right?
Yeah.
We won with him. That was the quarterback, right?
Yep.
Okay, he was with the coach, right? No, he's with Carolina. My fault, Carolina.
With Carolina, PJ Walker, yeah.
PJ Walker. Okay, PJ Walker. My fault, right? PJ Walker. When it comes out that they beat the 49ers with Walker and Watson gets knocked out of the game, and I'm telling you, they had to come from behind. And they won, they beat the Colts. People are going to start to say, why we got Watson in here at all? Because we're not winning with Watson. They're going to want Walker. Walker's not another thing as a coach, as a quarterback. I'm saying Watson as a quarterback, you don't want guys on the team who can potentially replace you.
Right.
You want shitty quarterbacks as your backup. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Why do teams have these horrific backups? Well, it's because of the starter. The starter doesn't want a guy who can potentially replace him because he'll replace him. And that's going to happen to Watson.
Next week, it's going to be C.J. Stroud versus Bryce Young. Texans at Carolina.
You know they're going to blow them out.
I know. So since they're going to keep the Bears game, folks, next Sunday, I'll be doing the Jaguars and the Steelers. That is Sunshine versus versus Minka Fitzpatrick. And then the late game will be the Bengals and the 49ers. So there you go. Next Sunday.
Niners.
Next Sunday up here.
Niners.
Double header up here. I'll be on all day doing both games. So
Niners.
there you go. Say what's up to some guys in here. Game show host popped in. So let's say what's up to Coach.
Can you criticize Dion?
Yeah, you
Hold up. No. The podcast is can you criticize Dion and not be a hating ass nigga? Because that's what seems to be what they keep attaching to black men when they say, hey, Dion, why don't you win a fucking game? Because they don't want you can't criticize Dion. And even Stephen Smith, he said some stuff, and he didn't criticize Dion. He criticized his son. He totally left Dion out of the criticism. What about the coach, Stephen? He talked about Shador. He talked about the defense. He talked about the players. He talked about how it's been overhyped. He never brought Dion up. Who overhyped it, Stephen? Look, Dion has got these black, not the white guys, these black guys shaking in their fucking boots. They're not going to criticize Dion.
They want access to Dion.
Huh?
They want access to him. I see what you said, man. So I'm answering in a second.
You're right. They want to be able to go to Dion's birthday party.
Mhm.
Dion's got an all white, all black affair.
Mm-hmm.
Ocho's there. They want to pop bottles with
Yeah, that's what they
Dion.
want to do. Uh-huh.
Listen to Key Glock rap.
Oh, God.
Wayne's on stage.
Oh, God.
And, yeah, that's nah. There's look. Jason Whitlock is a hater. He's a
I love
hater.
Whitlock, man.
Okay, I'm glad you like. He's a hater, and yeah, he has a thing against Dion. He does, but
he hates successful black athletes.
okay,
You know the real reason why? I know the real reason why.
Why? Because he's not one.
Exactly, and he was a damn good lineman at Ball State, but because of his height, he couldn't play.
Well, we had to come to disagreement. If you playing at Ball State, you probably ain't a good lineman.
Good.
Ball State's a shit team.
Oh man, so
Ball State. That's
That's
Matt.
Yeah, I don't want to hear from these Dolphin fools about how great their quarterback is. Again, Philly showed you why he's all right. And I don't want to hear that they had injuries, blah, because Philly whipped your ass on the ground. Okay? Not in the air. They whipped your ass playing power football. So I don't want to hear it.
Or in the defense.
In the morning, I gotta go to the doctor's office tomorrow, so I got a doctor's appointment for my toe. So
in the defense of Miami fans, you lost to Philly. Philly will probably win a Super Bowl this year. So what's the big deal about losing to the best team?
You know why?
In NFL?
Because these Dolphin fans expect to do something that only one other team ever did. These clowns don't respect the great champions that they had. And that's why their fan base is a bunch of sorry-ass losers.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's on you, that one.
I don't care. I'm telling the truth. Let me show these fools something right now. Iman says Philly's not winning the Super Bowl. Oh, let me show these fans.
Okay. Okay, you can think that. They got the 49ers number too.
Let me show these fans this real quick, these Dolphin fans. Okay? Let me show them this. Where is it? You see this 13 Dolphin fans? You see this? Let me turn it around for you. You see this right here?
Is that Tours?
No, hell no.
Who is that?
You see this right here?
Who is that?
Jake Scott.
Who is that?
Jake Scott. The late Jake Scott. You see this?
Is that Miami?
Yes. None of your players other than Tyreek Hill, Agba, and Jalen Ramsey. You see this? MVP of Super Bowl 7. Okay?
You selling that, Mace? That on eBay?
I just got that in the mail this morning.
What you gonna do with that, Mace?
On Wednesday night when I do the NBA, I'm gonna be wearing it up.
You gonna wear it? You gonna wear it?
Oh yeah. Representing real Dolphins.
That's a baseball player, Mace?
No, that's a football player. MVP.
Look like it was a baseball on the tag.
It's a baseball jersey.
How's he a football player, but he's got a baseball tag in his jersey?
Because they got the Eagles, they got Mahomes in baseball. Terrific. All black with the red Chiefs. Beautiful.
Where you buying your stuff? It's flea market, Mace?
No, it's not flea market.
Mace, that's the flea market. If your baseball tag in my football jersey, Mace?
It's a new style, man. I'll tell you right now, if Third Ward is in the building.
That's flea market, Mace.
If Third Ward is in the building, when I get the thing again, because you get it in
all right, man, I'm done with it. I'm out of it.
What the hell is that called again? Instagram. You
buy your stuff off Instagram, Mace?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, of course.
Mace, that's not an authorized dealer.
Yeah, but I got my jersey. That's all I cared about. It's beautiful too.
Do me a favor, Mace. In the future, never show your tags.
Okay.
No, Mace. I can't. Mace, man, Mace, you're a trip.
I know I am. I'm
Damn.
There we go. You Dolphin guys who disrespect your heritage, and a lot of you do. That's why you're losers. Okay. And to your team that you got right now, go undefeated, go to 3 straight Super Bowls, and win 2 of them. You can't say a damn word about the team, the last Super Bowl team that hosted that goddamn trophy. I saw it live. You didn't. Okay? Most of you wasn't even born yet. So I don't want that bullshit that you fucking dudes like to talk all the time. And your quarterback showed tonight, Rye, he's aight. And the system makes him. Okay? So I want to hear from you guys putting your goddamn quarterback as a statue. He's aight. Nothing special. I'm realistic with you too, but I'm just wondering what your thoughts on these referees calling penalties. Hey, I don't know. I think they called penalties on both teams tonight, but the one thing I do know, this game went fast. Did they call penalties on the Eagles? Yeah, they did.
What's a pass interference?
You're joking, right?
No, I don't even know what that is anymore.
Okay.
Guys are fucking dancing 30 yards down the field and they don't throw a flag. It's like, what's pass interference? Guys are grabbing guys' hands, arms, jerseys. I thought pass interference was any type of contact after 5 yards.
Underrated. Do I think the AFC East is up for grab? No, Miami's going to win that division. Miami's going to win that division because after they play the Chiefs, they don't play another tough game again until they play the Cowboys, week 16. Miami's going to run that division. And unlike Buffalo, Miami's played their tough part of the schedule after they play the Chiefs. Miami's going to be just fine. The question is for Miami's, the obvious question is always, can they finally win a goddamn playoff game? You know, you got fools in this fan base is saying AFC championship game or bust. Can you believe that, Platt?
Well, you got to start somewhere, Mace.
You don't start there. They haven't won a goddamn playoff game since 2000.
You guys got to deal with the Bills, bro. You guys got other issues. You shouldn't, like you're talking about the playoffs. This Philly game.
About it. I said they have to.
Has the Bills played Philly yet, or did they beat the Philly?
No, they played Philly late in the year. Buffalo, like I said. Buffalo.
I wouldn't worry about the Bills ain't going to beat Philly. So you guys lost to Philly. It don't matter. Bills not going to beat them. You guys need to worry about beating Buffalo.
No, yeah, but that's the last game of the year. You got to play. Miami's played 7 games? They don't get to play Buffalo for 9 more games.
What's Miami's record now?
5-2.
Okay, and then so next who they play next, Mace?
New England at home.
Fucking Mace. Bet the goddamn house. New England is trash.
I know, man. That's why I said Miami got an easy schedule.
Hey, hold up. You're gonna have your thugs back?
Yeah, they'll be ready.
No way.
The thugs will be back. If you want to know what he means by thugs, he's talking about the corners, Ramsey and Xavier Howard. If you didn't know, about 6 weeks ago, Xavier Howard got 4 Instagram models pregnant at the same time. Oh, man.
Yeah, you guys will be just fine. Beat New England.
Yeah, Miami be fine.
Yeah, you're going to make the playoffs. I don't know, how far you're going to go. I see Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh beat the Rams.
Yeah, Tomlin said one of the biggest wins of his life. And the reason why he said that was he's tired of hearing about how great Sean McVay is.
Well, I don't know about that. He's never lost to the Rams. Oh, that's fine. Tomlin, hey man, whatever Tomlin says, he says. Okay. I watched the game. I see his game. I know. I don't even know if Tomlin coaches the team, but I know he's a coach. But I don't know if he coaches. And I see what Pittsburgh has done is they've constructed a team where they win really on defense, and they keep beating those guys because those guys can't. They keep fumbling the football, giving them short fields because of Watt and the Highsmith dude. They just have. Pittsburgh has a hellified defense. And if you can't, and that's what the Texans did. What he did was he coached up his offensive line. He coached them up, and he said, listen, do not let these guys in the backfield. And Pittsburgh could not put any pressure on the quarterback, and he was able, man, he killed Pittsburgh. Texans destroyed Pittsburgh.
All right, the Rangers win tonight. Game 7, Verlander versus Max Scherzer tomorrow night. Oh, what I was going to say, getting back to this, I'm going to say this again. I mean, and tonight you saw it. So I don't want to hear the bullshit from Omar Kelly and none of these guys that go on and on and on. Okay? And 2, and this is for all you Dolphin fans out here. And 2, you win a playoff game. Nobody wants to hear from you. That's fact. Win a goddamn playoff game for once. Okay? That is facts. All right? AFC Championship or bust, Super Bowl or bust. Man, let's get to something else. Philadelphia did a hell of a job tonight on the Dolphins, and the Dolphins played well. Philly's better. That's all what it is. Am I right, Platt?
Huh?
I said Miami played good tonight. Philly was just better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all what it was.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about
that. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't worry about it. But and this is why Miami fans are going to hear it beginning tomorrow morning. They're going to go for the second time they played a big-time team. They did nothing.
All of the noise is going to Kansas City.
Mm-hmm. And now the Ravens after what?
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
You guys talk about ass kissing and Dion. let me tell you something.
Yeah.
All of you guys are ready for this.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson is going to have his ass kissed both cheeks. Dion and Ocho. They're literally probably going to do a show out 2-3 hours dedicated to how great Lamar is.
I totally agree.
Yeah, I think Lamar, that's what he does. I'm saying from being in the division, those teams, he destroys Detroit. You'll see him like the Panthers. He'll go out and he'll do all types of crazy stuff against those teams, right? And then they got to play Kansas City. Lamar is going to be Lamar can beat Kansas City.
He only beat them once.
Well, he'll beat them. He can beat Kansas City.
What happened to Mahomes throwing 75 touchdowns?
Mahomes did what?
You said before the season started.
Oh, no, that's Andy Reid, though. No, man, I don't control Andy Reid. Wait a minute. Lamar threw for almost 500 yards today.
Let me tell you something. That was vintage Mahomes today. Goddamn, Kelsey had 187 yards receiving and had Taylor Swift. If you didn't see, let me find Taylor Swift dancing. I'm gonna get this shit right now. Let me go find it. Wait till you guys see this. This was Taylor Swift today. When
did you see Mahomes' wife up there in the booth with her?
Yeah, they was doing that crazy dance.
Yeah,
and I'm like, honey, are you kidding me? I said it to you before, Platt. She loves that Kelsey, bro. You can tell. She loves that nigga.
Well, he's not a nigga.
You know what I mean?
And there's nothing.
That's a bigger speech, bro. You know?
Nothing's wrong with her loving her man. There's nothing wrong with.
I agree with that.
Well, that's the whole point. Two people in love, two people who care about each other. That's what you get. She's She really doesn't want to be on TV, and I agree with her. Now you can tint. Some of those booths are tinted. You can't see inside of them like that.
Yeah.
And they can go in there and put blinds up, and so. But she doesn't want, and I get that she doesn't want to be the center of attention. She's just there supporting her man. But he's out there playing, and he's a good player, so there's nothing wrong with that. But Pat Mahomes, he surprised me. I thought they'd lose today. So there you go. I underestimated Pat. He got his shit together, and they went out there and they did good. There's disagreement, Mason. That's fine. I got to go look. I think the Ravens play Kansas City. I'm going
right now.
and we could throw we can throw money up. I don't think they can beat the Ravens. The Chiefs, I don't think they can. I think the Chiefs are going to have to play better. As they get into the playoffs, they're just going to have to play better.
I mean, the way that defense shut down the Chargers.
Well, they have a decent defense sometimes.
They played well. I mean, Chiefs are really playing defense.
What's the Chiefs' record? They lost one game, right?
I give them that. But we'll see against Miami in 2 weeks.
What's their record?
6-1.
Yeah, they just lost one. So normally you make your at the halfway mark after 8 games. So now they play 17 games now, right?
Kansas City.
How many games do the NFL teams play? 17?
Yeah.
Normally at the 8 game, which is
17.
A 16 game season is normally at your 8th game mark. Everybody looks and says, okay, what you're 7-2. You're all these teams, some teams 4-4. And then they say, okay, playoffs, we got to win at least 11 or 10, right? They say, so really all you got to do is worrying about, you just got to win half your schedule. So if you got the Eagles, if you got a good team, yeah, you want to win, but guess what? It doesn't matter because you're going to make enough wins to be in the playoffs. And then from there, it's a whole new season. That's how guys sit down and coach the team. They say, okay, we got 8 games left. We got 2 guys. We got the Eagles. We got to play the Eagles, and then we got to play a team, a good team. We got to play the Eagles, and we got to play 49ers. So yeah, you and then you rest players. There's certain players you say, well, we probably ain't gonna win this Eagle game. Go ahead, you take the week off. You got a tender hamstring. Take the week off. We'll put the backup in. You're gonna lose anyhow. So you put the backup in. And you say, okay, and then he'll come back healthy, and you win the games. Now I'm gonna tell you what Pittsburgh. Let's talk about Pittsburgh.
Yeah, good.
They can play with it. They better watch out for Cleveland. And I'm saying this right now. And I don't have a problem with Deshaun Watson. Mm-hmm. I don't. I've said before, I think his past, he did a lot of that stuff, and I don't think he's that good anymore. This PJ guy, the coach was railing about how good he is.
PJ Walker, yeah.
This Walker guy, don't sleep on him, because what you're starting to see from the Browns, and they're not stupid, what you're starting to see from him and the Browns is when he plays, they win.
Yeah, so the defense can do what they do, and they score points.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be too quick to sleep on him. So they might, and coaches can do it. Deshaun could say, I'm ready to play this one. Now you got to go through concussion protocol. Don't let them start winning. And what I'm saying, they come in, they win the next game. Okay, then they say, okay, coach, Deshaun is ready. He's cleared concussion protocol. A smart coach will say, okay, well, Deshaun, what we're going to do is hold you out another week. We want to make sure you're 100% healthy. We're going to go another week. And they win the next week. They won 2 in a row. And Deshaun is on the bench. And that coach might say, hey, we just going to go ahead and let him play. You're the quarterback, But let's just see what we can do. And they win the next week, man. Deshaun gone. And it's about, he got this big car. And his ass will be getting money, but he'll be on the bench.
Here's Taylor Swift today. Every time Kansas City.
I got you.
Here we go.
And Taylor Swift is
Mahomes great.
Taylor Swift is fuckable.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
No, that's Pat's wife and the baby. That's Pat's wife and the baby.
I don't look at neither one of those women at all.
But that's Pat's wife. That's Pat's wife, right? No, I'm just tripping how they're best buddies now. You see how quick that was?
I talked to my mother about that today. Yeah, this is the one we all saw nationally. Look at the spin, the high five, the chest bump.
But that's crazy how they basically met each other a week ago. Now they're the bestest buddies. Pat's wife, and that's the baby.
Yeah.
Pat's got both the kids. Like she got both kids in there. Nah, that's crazy. But Travis is like, and people sleep on it. Pat Mahomes is a mixed race dude, but he sort of leans towards black men. His father, right? Even though he's raised by his white mother. Mostly white. In a mostly white community, he was raised by his mom. His dad was a baseball player. His dad would come get him and take him to baseball games. He remember going, he was in locker rooms and stuff, in the 80s or whatever, when his dad was playing. His dad was a pitcher. So he was around black men a lot. Yeah. So he's heavily influenced by black men, despite what he looks like. Here you have Travis Kelce, a white boy who acts like a black dude.
Yeah.
So they're best friends, man. I'm saying he loves.
Most guys on the team love Kelce.
Okay, that's good. I'm saying, but Pat and Kelce are best, real life best friends. So here is his wife, his goofball wife is right there in the press box with Taylor Swift. Now, come on, Brittany Mahomes and Taylor Swift. That's a never. She's right there with fucking $500 million Taylor Swift doing little dances and bullshitting and having fun, So
did the sisterhood take an L for this one?
Yeah, they lost Travis Kelce. You're right.
Well, they still got Chet Hanks, who they worship.
Okay, you're right. So it's not all bad.
And they got that rap dude who they love so much. What's white boy named again? Jack Harlow. That's his name.
No, you're talking about Action Bronson.
I never heard of him before.
Look him up. That's the sisterhood love Action Bronson.
Let me look up this clown. Let me say this again.
Action Bronson.
Yeah, I got it. This nigga's trying to name himself after Charlie Bronk. Oh, Action? Like Action Butcher?
Action.
Oh, I got it.
Sisterhood love guys like that.
All right, I found him.
That's black. Yeah. That's a black woman's dream.
This guy here? Are you kidding me? It's KKK looking dude.
Yeah. They love guys like that.
The black woman would like a guy like this. I can see it. Boy, I'm glad I do not fuck with them, bro. Thank the Lord.
Action Bronson.
Yeah, that's who these women would like.
You should listen to how he raps too. He's got
40-year-old rapper.
He got a flow style.
I'll skip it. I don't listen to this crap music anyway. But let me say this to wrap up this Philly game. Miami played good tonight. They didn't suck. They didn't Miami just lost the game to a better team. So Miami again, they beat New England. Then we got another test for Miami. against Kansas City in a neutral site in Germany. And then after that, the Dolphins' next tough game after that is going to be against the Jets. Will be okay. That'll be a little competition, defense against the Dolphins' offense, but they should handle Zach Wilson. So basically, their next biggest test, and it's their biggest test of all, and that will come Christmas Eve for the Miami Dolphins and their delusional fan base. You better beat Dallas, and you better put 60 on Dallas. Okay?
Oh, you talking about Kansas City?
No, Miami. They play Dallas Christmas Eve.
Okay.
The whole country's going to see that game. Is in Miami. You better blow Dallas out. Because if you beat Dallas by a field goal, when you click on First Take on Christmas Day, and they do work on Christmas Day before the NBA game, folks, they're going to be talking about the what's wrong with Dallas and nothing about Miami, just bad they put up 60. But Miami beats Kansas City, then they're going to get their due, and they deserve it. I think Miami, and I said this to you before the season started, Platt, I told everybody they was the sleeper in the NFL. But remember, when you're dealing with Miami fan, like I said, is AFC title game a bust with them. That's why I don't check for them. They're delusional. There you go. Base, you don't love us no more. Everybody saying that to me. 305. Come on, man.
It sounds like.
No, that's not it, bro. I don't like the fan base. There you go. Most of the fan base. There you go.
We ain't with that fan base.
Hey, if I didn't love you, you think I bought that Jake Scott jersey? The Paul Warfield jersey? The Bob Greasy jersey? The Larry Zonka jersey? The Dick Anderson jersey? The Mercury Morris jersey? If I didn't love you? Thank you. I appreciate that, fam. So, Platt, next Sunday night, I'm not going to be on for this game. But you're going to bet the mortgage that San Diego is going to beat the Bears and the kid from Stepford. Platt's on mute. Again, I can't do it, bro. There you go. The great Dan Marino jersey right there. I can't do it.
And you don't see no Tua jersey.
Tua didn't play bad tonight, man. Tua was all right, bro. But the problem is, what's going to be a problem with people is when they tuned into that game, I picked Miami to win the game. I did not imagine Miami only scoring 17 points. And again, what's really disappointed me tonight was the Eagles went for it in their own territory on 4th and 1 and was getting it like it wasn't a problem. They ran on the Dolphins. Hurts was all right. You know, he wasn't. That's the thing about Tua and Hurts. They're all right. And I've been saying that. They're both all right. You know, Hurts doesn't impress me. It's all right. You know, he's lucky he got one of the top 3 offensive lines. Just like Tua, they got A.J. Brown, and they drafted Devontae Smith. Just like Tua, they gave Tua Waddle and trade for Tyreek Hill. They're mirror images of each other. I'll tell you something else I did not like tonight. Where was the Dolphins running game tonight? It wasn't there. In a big game like this, the running game wasn't there. But, like I said, the Dolphins will be fine. If I'm a Dolphins fan right now, you should take 13-4 and be happy. And probably be the 1 seed in the AFC or the 2 seed. I would take that if I'm a Miami Dolphin fan.
I'll take that too.
Yeah, there's nothing bad about that. I said the Dolphins will go 13-4, 14-3. I definitely they'll beat Buffalo at home. Last game of the year. You know. And you know what the scary thing is? Because of Buffalo's schedule from week 11 to week 16, they're going to lose more games. After the Chief game, Miami ain't going to lose no more games. If they do, they'll lose to Dallas. They're not going to lose no more games. And when I'm a Dolphin fan, I would call the box office and get you some playoff tickets for their first home game in a while. In Miami. A while. Since they played a home game in the playoffs. I'll be getting on that box office and making a plan to get you some playoff tickets if I'm the Dolphin fans. And cross our fingers they will win that game. And if you do that, to me, it's a successful season. Let me see. Yo, me. So I talked to Irving and he is done with this damn team. Well, I don't know what to say about that, you know. Eye test is here. Family is here. We'll take this off the air, folks, after dark. Let me thank everybody first. Before I go. If Tony wants to come up, he could pull up if he's listening. Iman, have a good work week. And Iman beat me again this week. Good job, Iman. Iman's catching up to me. I think he caught me today. But he lost with the Dolphins. So, bro, Mace, what are you doing in the morning? Yeah, I gotta go to doctor's appointment tomorrow. Underrated Darkness, thank you. Who else? Waiting for Platt to pop back up. Third Ward, thank you. Raven, thank you. Game show host, thank you. TJ Gaming, thank you. Akuma, thank you. One thing I loved about this game tonight, it went fast. You back, Platt? Oh, that's Tess.
What's up, motherfucker?
Okay. Boss, thank you.
What's up, brother? Out there?
What up, bro?
Chill, bro.
James, thank you.
Bullshit ass game.
Well, it's like I said, in this game, Miami played well. This with the Eagles were better. All right, I test dropped off. He'll be back. All these guys in the room tonight, I'm glad. Hit that like button on your way out. Like I said, I think the Dolphins will be fine. I think just about everybody. It's Kuma, Little Rock. Thank you. I mean, hey, it is what it is. And Miss Molina and Calvin Rogers, thank you. Is Browns winning again today? I know Jimmy Haslam must have been happy. Get eye testing here. We will see you Tuesday night, everybody, opening up the NBA. But we'll celebrate the NBA on Wednesday. Wait till you all see the thumbnail. It's something you never thought I would put up there, but it is. And it's pretty cool the way the thumbnail is going to look. So you NBA fans, get ready for Wednesday. And here is the question, and I'll ask it again. Why are the Lakers so slept on? So if you want to bet money on the team, folks, bet on the Lakers, 47.5 over under. Take that and run with it. So appreciate all of you. Thank you for being with us. Next Sunday, the doubleheader is Jacksonville and the Steelers early. Bengals and the 49ers late. Good night, everybody from the Oasis.